I didn't realize I was so loud. Oops. I hope that wasn't destroying y'all ears. Hey Shark, hey Natsu, good to see you. In bed soon to finish a movie. Ooh, I hope the movie was fun. Hope your vacation has been pretty good, Natsu. And hey Shark, I hope you're doing well. Hopefully you're feeling very, very good. Yeah, I'm feeling very, very good, dog. Cause guess what? We at Endwalker, baby. We finally did it. I don't know how we did it. Fuck you. What a surprise. Is that golden? Wow. Not really surprised at all. Bro got the same song, same dance, and that's all he got, bro. And he still can't scare me. That's crazy. And then they ate you. Damn. 7 ads, it's ass. Hey, I hope you're doing well. Be back again on Tuesday. Let me actually get into this, and hopefully, I did see there was like maybe a maintenance thing that's gonna happen. Oh, what the hell? My switch is on. Let me turn that off. I heard that one in here. I saw that there was a maintenance, but it said it for Mog Station. So hopefully that means we're fine, right? Hopefully the moment like the 12th comes around, I ain't immediately kicked out and evicted like they're a landlord treating their, residents. Also, this song bangs, brother. I miss a little bit. I know everybody loves Emmett. I love Emmett as well. But a little bit was pretty cool as well. Bro was equally, yeah, he was equally as good to me. Like, both of them were survivors of a big world-ending event. But they approached their survivor's guilt very differently, which is pretty interesting to me. Let me see, where is it? Come on. There we go. Free? Well, I'm glad you're free from ad hell, Shark. I hope you're doing well, though. Hey, Marsh, good to see you. Good to see you, bro. But yeah, we finally made it. I've also been thinking it over, and I don't think... I obviously can't make it to Dawn Trail before it actually comes out, like 2 weeks from now. Like, we will have 2 streams at minimum, and I don't think we can make it. But that's fine, because I think I also want to take a break from Final Fantasy XIV in terms of just my own playthrough.
I don't need your pity.
What? Damn. Thank you for gifting a sub to Shark. Marsh, oh my gosh. You got me fumbling over here. Got my brain tied up. Damn. Thank you so much, bro. Oh, I hope you're well, Marsh. Oh, shit, what was I even saying? Right. Yeah, I'll probably take a break after we're done with Endwalker and play maybe a different Final Fantasy game. What will that be? Who knows? I've been hearing a lot about Final Fantasy IX. Motherfucker, there's a remake coming on the horizon, so kind of make me want to play Final Fantasy IX. But I still need to play like 8. At some point, I also want to play 6. So the whole list. It's only getting a year right now. Oh no.
I don't need your pity.
Bro. Sweet Jesus, Mars, you don't got... Mars, please, you don't gotta be gifting subs. It's okay, broski. But that is so sweet. So do they just, like, actually disappear the moment you get a gift sub? I don't know how that works, but that's pretty funny if it does. But thank you again. Gonna love 8? I hope so. With the way Marsh be hyping it up, I hope so. Hey Raz, good to see you as well. Like the leveling grind? Dimensionally. Leveling grind for what? Speaking of leveling grind. Try playing Machinist a little bit. I forget that Machinist is at level 30 for one. Number 2, I got a really, really bad equipment. But eventually you have to grind this out as well. Which, speaking of, wait, what the? Oh, this is just broken. Oops. Oh well. Oopsie. Speaking of, I also haven't pre-ordered Dawntrail because, again, I'm not going to play it right away. Which also kind of works out because, like, you know, maybe there'll be a sale at some point by the time I get to get around to it. If not, it is what it is. Get past Coin Locker, baby. You can get past Wacky Story Bits. No. Coin Locker, baby, is peak plot twist. I don't know what you're talking about, Reyes. That shit is so peak. It's so hype. Especially since they were both next to each other in those lockers. Like, dog, that shit's so fire. I don't know what you're talking about. She has 78, bro. Couldn't be me. Could not be me with Machinist. At some point it will. What do you mean 70? Last 2 jobs under 80. Ooh. Damn, you almost there. I'm scared. What the hell? Okay. But damn, you are almost there. And then you got to get to level 90. And then you get to level 100 once Dawntrail comes out. Which I'm really excited to start grinding or leveling up Dragooner. Hey, Glace. Ew, you. Why are you here? I hope you're doing well. Ooh. Next ship to sail. Sorry. I'm hearing something. I swear I'm hearing something and it's kind of frightening me. Vanto, you have some time to talk? Oh, I can't wait to go to Sharla or Sharlian or whatever. Sorry. I'm hearing something. What? Freaking ears playing tricks on me, I guess. I'd like everyone to gather the Dawn's respite and together assess the situation in which we find ourselves. Yo, what up, gang? Ooh. Busy will come back later. Alright, Glace. Thank you for stopping by and saying you very violently. And I mean violent, and I really mean violently. Like, I felt that energy. Yeah, hope you're doing well. Let's take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of the ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. We have since learned that the structures we brought into being an organization known as a Telophoroi. The Telophoroi stated purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that will result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already we have towers of theirs been the cause of untold suffering. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted by primal summonings. This is new music. I like this. I'm liking it. Unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we cannot even get close to it enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessing of light seem able to resist being tempered at least. But after what happened to Ehrenwald and Fordula, we need to be very, very careful of how we approach it. Yet when all these threats close to home as our paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Gallimald. As you know, the Telophoroi are under the leadership of Fandaniel and one other delightful fellow, Xenos Yea Galvus, the crown prince of our dear friend. Thanks for the recap, I get it, but like... You know what? Thanks, unironically. To date, he reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varus, and plunged Gallimald into an even deeper pit of chaos. The capital has probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the bloodiest fight in the Warsaw session, but that has changed in a troubling way. Aye, during our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking of the cannons or cries of discord. 'Twas an eerie fog of silence which did blanket the ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered, if a nary word spoken did they labor to transform the palace into a soaring edifice born of nightmares. If they were indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events too were orchestrated by the Tilaferoi. An army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it is only the prelude to even greater catastrophe. We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly before our allies are overwhelmed. We shall find a way in Shalian, I'm sure of it. As a Fortuno, right? Fortuno comments regarding the final days were curious to say, at the least, the forums know more than a laying on. And Estinian says that not a nary of a word. A DPSQ, how fun, bro. DPSQs are so great and wonderful. Oh, shoot. I see what was happening there. The cables were getting tangled. That's what I was hearing. But yeah, DPS, bro, it's so great waiting like 15 minutes at minimum. It's so cool. Rosa, Luffy, and Law fighting a creepy puppet man, God, Usopp, and Robin liberating slaves twice. Meanwhile, Frankie having a macho man competition with Man Baby, literally everyone else. A nice vacation on the sunny by a nearby island. Bro, everybody else was fighting for their lives with Big Mom coming around or something. Bro, I feel for them. Sorry to interrupt. We just received word from the Mistress Kyle. She said the arrangements for your visit has been finalized. Your head is Limonsa. Oh my gosh, I can't say that. It's been too long since I even said that. And board the next ship bound for Shalian. And on arrival, present yourself as the associates of the students of Baldassian. Come to assist with the Order's restoration. Hell yeah. So who's actually coming with us? Like, Estinian has to come, right? The arrangements may be settled, but what are your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. Unless the whole gang is coming along. I thought at least somebody would stay behind, right? I'm eager to see it. Of course, of course. We should set off at once. Oh, I really like the music. And I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry you and wish you a safe journey. Yay, Tadaru's doing stuff again. It's been like a whole expansion since he did anything. She did a lot back in Stormblood, but the moment Shadowbringers happened, it's like, nah. Oh, new jingle. Let's go. Hey, that was a pretty nice jingle. I like that. I wonder how the battle theme is going to sound. Is 15, try 40 if lucky. Just be lucky. I mean, are you queuing up for like old or oh, the leveling roulette? Most likely. Just grind relics. Grind relics and you'll be able to get levels. Trust me. What are you? Oh, you're blue mage. Right. Gas, the flying dude ain't here. No freaking vampiric Dracula or somebody. He's not here. He's gone. Let's go the right way. US. Okay. I did see one of the pre-order bonuses for Dawntrail was the main character for Final Fantasy IX. I think it's the main character for Final Fantasy IX. What was that loud noise? Was it them? Oh. That'd be loud as hell. It's the loudest like, scraping noise. Oh my gosh. 35, bro. Imagine having only 35. Now, honestly, having more than 3 is very impressive. And always appreciative. Thank you.
Everyone's here, which is good, because I've already paid for your passage, and the fee is non-refundable. The ship for Charlian should be pulling into port soon, so please follow me and have all your luggage close at hand.
Something compared to Mars. So true. So true. Mars is dedicated to the grind, I tell ya.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule. Or so I'm told.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
It's funny. Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one.
That's who?
And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye.
These old men reminiscing of old times.
And fate's whims are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian? Sir Estinian?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
Well, stop being a hater.
Merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
Little Lord.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Better.
Are you all right, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland. It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world.
Okay, and?
And, once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
It'll be fine. I'm there. What's the worst that can happen?
I'll hold you to that.
Bro, we're gonna be missing like one person. If I had to choose the one person, it'd be Alphino.
Hori! Coulternay! What brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye, we your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
We set the sail! All aboard for Charlian!
It's time.
It's time.
Then we must delay
So
no
time.
longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Have a safe journey, and please, please be careful.
Aww. So sweet. This music be sounding like a little bit like Chrono Cross, not gonna lie. I low-key kind of miss playing Chrono Cross. Alright, let's find the One Piece.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown.
Oh.
A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux.
Who's speaking to us? Is it Fan Daniel?
In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom.
What bro be yapping about?
That which lives is
All right, so
destined to die. Love leads to loss.
not so you can
Every
indicate it.
beginning has an end.
You went bankrupt, Shark? Damn. Have you simply tried just buying the bank?
Every moment, every step of your descent.
And for duos. It's bad. Hey, Queen. I hope you're well. Follow everyone in chat. You can follow anybody you like. I have no power over you. You can type in chat. That's very sweet. I'm sure everybody loves the support.
Souls and stars rest. Find your truth.
Find my truth? What? You're 200? Yo, let's go. 200 followers? Good shit. Good job. Damn. Congratulations. That's such a cute emo you put. Oh, there's a Twitch emo. That's so cute. Also, I hope your vacation was good, Groovy. Thanks so much. I bet you are. It's a good accomplishment, I'll tell you that. Just let it out. Feel proud of yourself. We're hearing, we're feeling, we're thinking. Yes, sir.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt.
Ooh. Cool
Called out
music.
to you say? I've heard nothing myself.
Ah, Hyland be calling me up again. They're trying to ring me up, girl.
In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
You're 200 in stream? Yeah, I mean, like, if you streamed consistently, Marsh, I definitely will say you would probably get way more followers. Probably even more followers than I would. Like, right now. If you had just been streaming consistently. You're streaming? That's really nice. That's really good. Hey, that's Heidelin. Yeah, I know that she's like the mother of all of us, I guess, but like, still would.
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad. my warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
Hello. I can trust your words no longer? Bro, let's be friendly. What the hell? You literally don't talk to you. Don't be too quiet, be entertaining, dog. Talking down about yourself, kind of disgusting, bro. Kind of lame, broski. Hype yourself up. You gotta gas yourself up, bro.
After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Hydaelyn has always been, a primal.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's why I can't trust your words. My B, you were primal.
Zodiac was created to forestall the
Still would.
which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield.
See, sushi? Yeah, we got some sushi for you. We sent it right now. Should be like 3 years from now. You'll get it. Maybe a little rotten by then, but it's fine.
I dare not leave these words unsaid.
Even the same thing, but you'll get what I mean. Do both.
Even bereft of my guidance,
I'm not using them as synonyms.
Your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms, monumental, which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks.
Okay.
Sharlian's just over yonder.
Oh, thanks, Hydaelyn. I only got 2 hours of sleep.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again, and soon.
I didn't understand what she was yapping about, but you know what? Cool. I wonder what the promise was she mentioned.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
And a good morning to you too.
You know, if you're feeling stiff in the morning, you know what you should do? Do a backflip. That's the best way to stretch, because you're using your whole body to do that backflip.
Might still be room in the prow.
So your whole body will be stretched out because of it. Trust me. Did you sleep in armor? Brother, change your clothes.
Ah, the sleepers.
Wear some pajamas.
There she is. Good old Sharlian.
Oh, I see it.
Jeez, why are you so yeepy? Crystal Mommy was yapping till dawn. So true. Could only sleep for 2 hours instead of my usual 3. Kinda rough, bro.
Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know You're not alone in this, don't you?
Indeed. 'Tis as Sir Estinian said. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are
I just realized Lisa in here. Damn, that's rough. Bro, why they gotta do that to her? She could have joined in.
Upon
She
arrival,
should have.
we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlayan proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
It's Endwalker, baby! End of the moon as well. Actually crazy that the logo is a ship going to the moon. I can't wait until we get to that point. I don't know how we're gonna get to that point. I don't know why, but we're gonna get there. It's gonna be so silly.
The solitary island nation of the northern seas.
But you know what we could have done? We could have taken a cannon. Go full Paper Mario with that.
Watching the gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
You know, you would think... Oh, old Sharlayan. Cool. But you would think Mother Trucker Heidelin would be the one doing this narration. Wouldn't that make the most sense?
What's next then? Entry applications?
Do you all have a passport? Or are we going through illegal immigration?
Hasn't Sharlayan all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Sharlayan only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders. Especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge.
You have to take an IQ test to actually get inside. If you have an IQ under 200, you get kicked out. You actually get waterboarded.
Foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed.
Alright.
The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Sharlayan's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions.
Damn, am I supposed to put unemployed then?
Crown has laid the
What am I supposed to do?
groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian.
Well, that's all I got.
The sensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration. Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
Hasn't it been like years since he's been here? But I mean, whatever. I believe you. Eat a bad shrimp and wake up on the moon? Oh, I believe that. Bad shrimp can do wonders.
We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind
How
as
do you
to
do things in
process our
yours,
entry applications?
We'll find out soon enough.
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahat here of the Students of Baldesion at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Roll was quick on that lie.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today.
Oh.
And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Ishtola rule.
Oh, nobody else gets their full name out loud. Nah. Y'shtola gets to say it, but nobody else.
See how it glows? That list is etherically linked with a citizen registry kept in the main repository.
Oh, that's some Neuralink shit right there. I don't know how I feel about that. You need good stuff in order to reach the moon. Gotta find Mario, he's always shroomed up. Yeah, that's how we got to the moon in Paper Mario.
Welcome home.
He found that good shit.
Now, who do we have here?
Alphino Leveilleur.
Leveilleur.
And Alize Leveilleur.
Bro, what if they're not on the list because they got disowned by their father? That'd be so crazy.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young project.
Ah, that ain't them. That ain't them. That's a different set of twins. Damn.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
Damn, that's rough. Imagine the whole streets know about your disownment. That's crazy.
Keep that in mind.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Hey, it's us.
Name and occupation?
Where's Phantom Mercury unemployed? Champion of Eorzea? Yeah, let's do that. That's gonna be so great. Artisan, that's, you know what, that works. I learned from the best. Thanks, Alphino.
Indeed. Your profile describes you as an adventurer, but one also trained in the rather more constructive pursuits of procurement and production.
Hell yeah. Completely fumbled that, but hell yeah.
And you, sir?
Bro, they should have let us read our actual documents. That'd been nice.
Formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Homeless and unemployed. Oh no, he's... Estinian, no! Estinian can't lie. Oh, he's bad at this. Oh, he's so bad at this. Oh, he's Kryl.
If you'll allow me.
Hey.
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Baldesion, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it.
Bro, couldn't think of a single thing. That's crazy.
Desperate times call for desperate measures. I find your choice
Oh,
of company
Estinian's gonna be
concerning.
wonderful. He's gonna be a wonderful addition up to the
Advise
cast.
that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
I have every confidence in my chosen company. dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
She looks so exasperated. It's like, alright, whatever.
Croyle, it is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you all seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we? Oh! Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
Thanks.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Shut up, dog.
I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Aww. This is kinda dumb.
I'm glad I spotted your ship coming into the port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for details. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your land legs back.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm loving this. Was it? Oh, I had these. Okay. Might as well, right? Wait. Horse chestnut spear? Huh? Oh yes, my horse chestnut spear, my favorite. It's so good. It can't beat my mother-trucking relic weapon. Interesting. Horse chestnut gear. This is probably like the whole armor set, right? Yeah, I probably should just have this on hand, but I don't know, throw it away later on. I'm sure we'll be able to find like better things.
I had thought to launch directly into an exploration of what I've learned of how I proceed. But this Phantom is Stydian's first time in Sharlayan, and for the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit, and people are dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so that you may all have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. Once you settled in, we can reconvene at Baldessian Annex. How does that sound? 'Tis a fine suggestion. We may not be welcomed by the Levia estate as such, but I should like to stick my nose around the neighborhood all the same.
Yeah, that's such a great idea. Even though the whole neighborhood knows you're disowned.
I am equally untethered, as it were. There are no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city.
Likewise, a quick tour of our old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. What, like the bar? Bro knows he's going straight to the bar. The annex was west of the Aetherite Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there anon.
Yes, we'll see you there.
I too have places I would be remiss in not visiting forthwith. By thy leave. By thy leave. I'll speak by thy leave. Have a good night, Natsu. Thank you for stopping by. Sleep well.
What of you, Stydian? My services are a guide as are yours for asking.
No. That won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes me.
But I... Oh...
Oh, Stydian's totally gonna be like the Sanji of the group. He's gonna be disappearing for like a lot of this, not gonna come back, but when he does, he's gonna be like the most helpful mother trucker. He's going to be like the game changer.
Belraha, would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while, and this is the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours.
Dusty? Oh, of course. If you will have me.
Come, Fanto. Sharlayan awaits.
It's more like Sharlayan, right? Sharlayan? I'm still with Sharlayan, though. Rolls off my tongue better.
After you, my friend. I am more than content to follow your lead.
Team at your side in order to proceed with the quest objectives. In the event you use the Aetherite, Graha will catch you up as long as you remain in the same area. You can leave Graha Tia behind, however, by entering a different area. You may also speak to him and select the option to part ways. If you wish to have Graha Tia accompany you again, return to the old location. While Graha, you next try speaking with Kryl. Yo, let's go, companions! Oh, this is cute! Oh, look at him! Look at that little guy! Bro, look at our our little guy. I didn't mean to do that. What is it? What's this? Look at this bro. Why is he looking at like? What are you looking at? Are you looking at my minion? No, you're looking at just the ground over there. Bro. Alright, what's up, Kryl?
All set? Then let us be on our way. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the last stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbor.
Kryl is now accompanying you. Lead your two companions to the last stand and speak with Kryl at the designated location. While you're accompanied, you may encounter conversation points along the way which offer additional topics of discussion. Bro, we actually have a party? That's so cute. Oh, hold on. I love this. It's feeling like a traditional, like more of a traditional like JRPG now. In an MMO, which is kind of nice. Entering the glowing area and speak with your quest companions to initiate the bonus conversations and enjoy exploring your surroundings together. Bro, a little guys who don't look, who's just looking at, like they're just looking at nothing. Like they don't even look at you. Hopefully it's the next thing they change in the next expansion. Like it would be nice for them to actually look at you, you know? What you gotta say?
I'm grateful to have Kryl's help in reacquainting myself with this place. It's almost as if I'm seeing it with all new eyes as you are now. Come on, let's head to the cafe. It might not seem so at glance, but the last stand is actually a very important part of the city.
Yeah. It's the same thing over here with Starbucks. Cafes just hold up the world, I tell you. Oh, they show up on your map. The conversation points. That's nice. Discuss the storage facilities.
With all the unusual wares coming and going on all hours, I expect the assistance of an intrepid adventurer would be highly appreciated. I see no reason why you couldn't undertake any tasks which pique your interest. You have been cleared of your immigration officials after all. I look forward to the day your name is celebrated in Sharlayan, the same way as it is in yours. I
don't know, bro. I don't know about that.
This place is called the Peristyle, and it's its first stop for the cargo unloaded at the docks. You'll find the usual necessities for daily living and other imports vital to running an island nation, but also supplies that further Sharlayan's pursuit of knowledge, namely large quantities of books, specimens, and samples. Sorting these stacks certainly seems to keep the attendants busy.
Is that it? Oh, that's it. Huh. Oh, hey, it's one of these. One of these guys. Hunt for spec, huh? Must complete side quest Elite Dangerous. You must complete main story quest Old Sharlayan New to You. Okay, I'll be back then. Maybe. That was English VA changes in the middle of Dressrosa. I think his original VA was Vic something. I think he got in a lot of trouble with the freaking company So they had, I think they fired him. That's why he had to change. I think it's the same with the Broly's voice actor, right? Because I think he voices Broly. Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh, I thought this was the conversation point. Oops.
And here we are, the last stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Charlian tends to regard seasoning and flavor with certain indifference.
Bro, they don't season their food? I didn't realize we were going to Europe, damn. Oh, brother.
How can I put this? The food is, it's bland. As encapsulated by our infamous Archon loaf, the prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first and a taste of distance second.
Oh, we are in Europe. No. Oh, not the British.
There was one pupil at the studium, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer, so he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. And so the last stand came to be. It is, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of a fine dining in Charlian, the one and only bastion of culinary arts in the isle of otherwise mediocre fare. I seem to recall the burger being hailed as one of the more impressive items on the menu, not that I've ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. Because you were a typical Charlian when it came to cheap and convenient, Raha. But surely Tataru has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared meal. We should all stop in when time permits. The sample of the cafe's delights.
Oh, yeah, I can read that.
Shall we press on? The stairs to the side of the cafe. They will take us to the Aetheryte Plaza.
I did hear about their burger. I'm pretty sure there's a cookbook for Final Fantasy XIV. I did see a video of somebody making that burger. It did look real good, not gonna lie. No, the conversation point is gone now because they mistaken it for the main story. Damn. The content's gone. Polier. Yeah, kinda. The whole situation was, I don't know, it was confusing. This VA was Johnny Young Bosch? Changes to whoever the VA for Edward Elric is? Oh, is it the opposite? Wait, who? I'm pretty sure Edward Elric was voiced by Vic. Was it the other way around? That's kind of weird. Hold on, I'm actually gonna look it up now. I'm curious. Who's Edward Elric's VA? Yeah, no, it's Vic. Oh, Vic. Mignogna. Yeah. So he's the current voice actor for Sabo? Huh. Yeah, I thought it would be. It's the other way around. I'm looking. Who's Sabo's VA? Let's see. No, I think it is. I think it was first Vic and then it was Johnny Young Bosch. Because Johnny voiced Sabo in Stampede, which is the most recent One Piece film. Which, by the way, when are we getting a new One Piece film? It's been like 5 years, I think. I don't know when Stampede came out, I forget. But like, it's been a while. We need a new one. We need more One Piece content. There's just not enough in the world. So what if it's gotten a live action and gonna get a season 2 for that, and then a remake of the original One Piece with Wit Studios? We still need more One Piece content. Oh hey, is it over here? Let's get the Aetheryte first. Gimme. You know, the hub is nice. I feel like we're gonna have to do a lot of walking though. Which was kind of the same as the Kustari, I'm not gonna lie. So, really nothing's changed. Alright, now we can truly fast travel. Let's go. No, I don't want to talk to you, my guy.
An unusual shape, isn't it? I assure you, however, is this a perfectly functioning aetheryte. Remember, to attune yourself before you move on. Now, being the diligent tour guide that I am, I should mention that the Confluence, a research facility located in the very plaza, is much vaunted discoveries of the reason Charlian stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of Allegan aetherites, it allowed us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially a lost art. And off we go to the next destination. Our path leads in northeast to the Agora, Charlian's largest marketplace.
Ah, the market, let's go. Sheena's level 79. Yo, let's go. Almost at level 80. Poggers? Poggies? Pogalicious? Other words? It is strange. I didn't even realize that. It's a Magatama. That did not occur to me. Oh, mother trucker got some dancer relic weapons. I've seen the relic weapons for Endwalker, because Goldenman's showing me some of it. They look pretty nice. I like the techno aspect of them, or like that, you know. What would the word be? Sci-fi, I guess. Sci-fi.
Speaking of aetherites, those teleportation fees do add up after a while, which is why I tended to rely on the far cheaper ferry service. I was pleasantly surprised that Mistress Tadaru informed me that the Scions are reimbursed for the transportation cost as part of our duties, but I find old habits hard to break, that I'd rather be bothered filling out the necessary paperwork.
Okay. Okay, bro. What? How much it would even cost? It's 100 gil. Oh, I mean, we're like really close to it. So how much would it wait, actually, where are we on the map? Oh, this is where it is? The Northern Empty. Oh, okay. So like, how much would it cost if we went back here or something? 1,000? Bro, that's not too bad. We got like millions. Specifically 2.
That's the entrance to the Confluence. I have no doubt that their expertise will prove useful at some point, so I suggest you remember the way here.
I'll try. Seems right, but I'm all the way into Luffy and Mingo fighting, and it's been Johnny this whole time. Then in the middle of the fight, Sabo changes to Vic, but it's also a flashback episode. Maybe it was created, but the put on while the obligations were around and uploaded later in the series. Not sure. Maybe, or maybe they decided to just have it for his flashback. Have him just do the flashback of Sabo because, I don't know, weird choices in directing? That is super weird. Which Final Fantasy is no stranger to. The series loves making this shit endgame dungeons. Sci-fi stuff, yeah. I mean, we've already experienced it when we went to Heaven's Ward. We experienced it. Like Final Fantasy VII is just all got that all sci-fi BS. I did hear they're adding more sci-fi stuff in Dawntra or something, and people are like questioning it, like if it fits aesthetically, which is kind of dumb, because it's Final Fantasy, right?
These little open book stalls are so uniquely Charlian. I always thought them a common sight until I visited other nations.
These book stalls? Yeah. I think at some point when I feel like comfortable enough, I would like to have one of those. I would like to have a what are they called again? Little libraries or something like that, where essentially you have like almost like a mailbox, but like for books just right outside your house for people just coming by, and they just like, you know, they can just read them. Of course, that's where the confidence come in, because like people can just steal those books easily, right? But like I think it would just be like a nice wholesome thing to have for the people, you know, for the people.
Do you mind if I browse the shelves for a moment? There might be some hidden gems I've yet to read. Only a moment, how optimistic. Feel free to browse as you like, but we won't wait around for you. Perhaps I'll return here later then.
Damn, brother. Just read faster. Oh, I'm not home. I forget. I'm still in Cactor because I haven't changed back because I have no reason to yet. X potions. Cool. Maybe I should buy these. Maybe I should buy some X potions of strength as well. Make myself stronger as we do raids and trials and whatnot. Or maybe I just don't care and I just move on. I should definitely fix up my stuff. I should definitely just wait until it gets a little more broken. A lot of crafting stuff, it seems. I'm gonna send those arguments is Final Fantasy. Then a Final Fantasy Star. Ha! Ha ha. I only understand it to a degree. And that degree is like, if you look at it, if you look at Final Fantasy more of a surface level thing, and it's also like Final Fantasy, like the old Final Fantasy, like 1 to like 4, I guess. Because those were definitely just more high fantasy than sci-fi. But at some point, yeah, there's just a lot more sci-fi stuff, right? Just slowly but surely being more implemented more and more. But I guess with also 16, they also don't have a lot of sci-fi stuff. I don't think they have any sci-fi stuff in 16, so it's like that's kind of the degree I would like understand the argument to. These are weaker, but let me at least see how the weapon looks. How do I display? No, not my gear. I'm fine with being naked. Sheath it. There we go. Oh, whoops. I don't know about this weapon. I like the little flower. Actually, it's kind of cute. It's more cute than like cool. Unfortunately, I like cool stuff more, but I would like this if I just wanted to feel a little cutesy. Grimoire. Look at all this level 80 stuff, though. This definitely had sci-fi, but only at the end. 1 through 4. See, I don't know that. They do? That's actually crazy. Eventually, I'll play through like the older Final Fantasies. Eventually. I'll go do materia melding. I'll do that when I actually make it to the end of this expansion. Except not really. I'll do that when I reach the end of Dawntrail.
Welcome to Agora. You can find wares made of Sharlayan, or made in Sharlayan, as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes for various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out, for the most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? On a more serious note, next stop on our tour is one of particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. You must head back to the Aetherite Plaza, follow the north path, and climb up the stairs to the imposing building at the very top.
Oh my gosh, Cryo, please. I am going to quickly, or if possible, try to attune these Aetherites over here. Oh, the Levier Estate. Oh, fun. But honestly, this is like the best. Unless they still have us do quests, then like this is gonna be the worst. The best way to like understand the city and like get used to it, right? Is have a tour guide. Just have a tour guide. Just have one of our characters just be like, oh yeah, I know my way around. Oh, I just realized, bro, I don't have the sprout anymore. I'm free. I'm not a sprout anymore. Let's go. Hey, I've finally grown up. I ain't no stinking sprout. I've evolved. Oh, and I'm still gonna be bad at the game. Oh, it's gonna be rough. Now I'm gonna have limited excuses when I start fumbling. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm so proud.
Me, not him. It's not fair.
I don't know about that, bro. I mean, aren't you also not a sprout? It feels good though. Feels good. And back to the whole tour guide thing. Yeah, if they still make us do quests, like, oh yeah, do these 3 quests just to get used to the city and all its residences, I'm gonna be a little sad about that. But until then, I really appreciate this a lot more to just get used to the city, right? with Kryl and Graha. Little adventures are little pals. And we also don't spend a lot of time with them. Well, actually, with Graha, we've been spending a lot of time with, but with Kryl, we don't spend a lot of time with. I want to fumble around? Me too, bro. Me too. If I ever, you know, just straight up die and hit the floor, it's like, oh, it's because I'm just a little sprout. Haha, teehee, don't mind me. But now I can't even be like that. It's like, oh, I died. I'm just ass. It's rough, I tell you. Izumi? Nice name. Alright, what y'all gonna say? Discuss the water features. These little decorative features are typical for Shalian architecture, aside from the research wing and our headquarters on the Isle of Val. We're rather simple and rustic for the by comparison. This is a nymphanium, an area dedicated to the blessing of water. For Shalians, water represents more than a life-sustaining liquid. It is a reminder of the great flood which precipitated the birth of our nation, as well as a symbol of the knowledge which flows from Thaliak's divine era. This is the reason you see an abundance of fountains throughout the city, and a propensity for utilizing water as a decorative feature in our architecture. Kinda cute, kinda cute. Just like in real life, so true. Honk, bro, got 50 consecutive streams? Bro, that's crazy. Hold on. But she that's crazy. Also, as I was thinking about it, bro, new theory that is definitely totally gonna happen is that the reason why we're so focused on the moon is because they're gonna the Ashians are gonna try to blow up the moon, and that's how the final days are gonna happen. Is that the moon gonna explode? They're gonna be a bunch of meteors from the moon, and then that's it. We gotta stop all that from happening. That'd actually be pretty insane. Before now is cringe. Just being a kid sometimes. Me too, bro. My childlike wonder has been dissipating. I don't think it's gone yet. Look at this. This is a beaut. Bro, this Motriga got the right idea. Just enjoy the scenery, you know? Like, shit. It's gonna be so jarring when next week happens, when it's just gonna like look so much cleaner and so much prettier because Dawn Trio pop drops. Not next week, the week after.
This grand structure before you is the Rostra. The name refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver orations and debate policies.
Oh yeah, I'll deliver some orations, alright. Right in the middle, you know what I'm saying?
Although the stage has since evolved into council chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties of members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here, one can see the entire city spread out down below. The vista put me in mind of my arrival in the first. Those who had gathered in the Crystal Tower asked how they might go building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlements I could think of, the great city of Shalian. And bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, a community, the Gustarium. I could see its echo.
Oh, that's actually so wholesome.
I see. Feel free to come up with whenever you wish. And I don't think the counselors would object to you just simply enjoying the view. That memory should be cherished. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with the fittingly named journey's end. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead.
To the east? Oh, we were going there anyways. Oh. Well, to complete the entire, get all the Aetherites thing, I might as well just go to the west. It's like a really nice city. I don't know if it's weird to say, but this feels like the most like JRPG town they got so far. Like if this was a normal RPG and not an MMO, right? I don't know. It's the vibes. It's the vibes I be getting. I don't know how to really explain it with that one. The studium. The studium. Alright. Bro, look at those wings! Yo, those are sick! That motherfucker got DILF in the name? Okay. I attuned all the Aethernet to the shards in the old Charlian. Cool. Yippee. Man, I was just trying to appreciate wings. Alright. So the residential district is called Journey's End? That's kind of odd. Kind of ominous, too.
You're right at Journey's End. History tells us that this was where those who put ashore the Archon Neumcrumpf... What? Neumcrumpf? Built their first homes. In the present day, it serves as the residential district for the most important officials and the oldest Charlian families.
Oh, it's called Journey's End because old people live here, and they're gonna die soon. Oh, Charlians are so creative with their names.
You'll see that the one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors. The estate belongs to the friends of the House Elevier. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being.
Oh, so he can disown us as well? Like, we ain't even part of his family, but he'll try.
And with that, we bring our little Charlian tour to a close. I hope it proven to be an entertaining and delighting experience. Now shall we head directly to the Baldessian Annex? You remember the way, don't you, Raha? Let me think. We head down towards the harbor, cross the bridge to our right, then follow the path below the Aetherite Plaza. Correct. After you, Fanto.
After me, dog. You asked him if he remembered. Why am I gonna be the guide? Our tour guide is not tour guiding enough. Let's go. Oh? Oh my gosh, it's the thing Vivi is, right? I can't tell. Who is that? Is that a robot? Is that supposed to be the thing that like Vivian is, like from 9? What are you? So cute though. They're adorable. And you? That's like the only one we've seen so far. At least in this area.
Right, we cross this bridge here as I recall and stick to the path and be careful not to end up back in the Aetherite Plaza.
Oh, thanks for reminding us.
Charlian is full of educational and research institutions, but there are still professors who prefer to establish their own private practices. Not that I ever attended the exclusive schools they run in the residences. Perhaps the twins could tell us more about them.
I don't know, maybe... Where do we go? Where do we go?
My time again to submit this thesis of Archon qualifications.
Oh, you're not even going to expand on that? Okay. Tired of walking, not to worry, the rooms of the annex. Just follow the path to the west side of the 8th right, and you'll be there in no time. Maybe like right over there or something, right? Like here, maybe? Mayhaps, perchance? I don't know. I only paid so much attention. And by that, I mean I'm very bad at directions. Oh, there it is. Yay. It's just that easy, bro. Oh, the mother trucker is small as hell. No wonder I couldn't see it.
As a joyous look at Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldessian Annex. If you continue up this hill, you'll arrive at the drop step of the phenomenon, but I think we will explore this enough for one day. We can take you there for another time. Inside with you you go. I'm back, and I brought Fanto and Raha with me. Ah, you were right with the ship, then. Hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. And it's a pleasure to finally meet you, Fanto. I've heard many of your tales of your exploits. Ojika Sunichika, it's been an age. Allow me to introduce Ojika Sunichika, administration officer of the students of Baldassian. He oversees the day-to-day business of the annex. You may recall meeting his cousin, Ichika. Oh yes, Eureka. I read the initial reports. Quite a shock to hear what's become of the Isle. Do take care of if you have an opportunity to rejoin the expedition.
Which they did this whole NPC thing in the rest of the game. I wish they could. Wish they could just backtrack and just be like, oh yeah, let's just have this for like everything else. Because it's so cute. Hopefully they expand upon it more in the next expansion.
This place is the second home for the students. The Isle of Val served as the main headquarters. Of course, we would often have the occasion to visit Shalian. Whether to make these city research facilities, attend conference, or procure supplies from the distant shores. The annex here was built to provide lodging for our members while we engage in such activities. Ever since our former headquarters, along with the isle itself, vanished, the annex has served as a base of operations. And yet it feels so empty. With so many lost to us, our organization is a shell of its former self. The day will come when we see the students rise again.
Maybe.
But first, we must ensure that the Telofroi fall.
So true, bestie. How are we gonna do that? I don't know. One big hammer?
Through the door on the left of the main hall, we can discuss our options moving forward. Once everyone arrives, that is, you probably have time to rest before our discussions can begin in earnest.
In which case, we go to the door on our other side.
I've had private quarters prepared for you in Andron, so please, feel free to make yourself at home.
The hell's an Andron?
Ah, the nap rooms, perfect for afternoon doze.
Doze. I know I said doze.
Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed. Far more than some cheap roadside inn, you may maybe rest assured. It was simply that we were so often busy with research or exhausted from journeys abroad that we would slip into the Andron to steal a few winks. And thus they became known as amongst the students as nap rooms, even if many such nap rooms, or many such naps, may last well into the following morning.
Oh, wow. The type of naps Glace has. Alright, cool. Good for her. And good for them, too. I guess since it worked well in Final Fantasy XI, they decided to put it in here, too. But in 11, you have to summon them every time you zone. Oh, thank goodness you don't have to do that.
Say the word and I'll be happy to show you in the chamber. Hopefully that the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall.
And they're gone. Man. Let's talk to you if I want to retire my room. Say less, bro. That's cool. Why not? Yeah, so it's basically our inn. Woo! And a good looking one of that. Nice. Where's my... Is it? Who's this? What? The Estetian? Oh, what's up, bro? Oh, I can just make myself look a little different. Yeah, I'd like to cancel that. Thank you very much. In fact, Krau's outfit is pretty much how Sage is supposed to look traditionally, minus the white color. Oh, it's a good outfit. Good for her.
He's nice, I like it.
I can't do this. I'm not in my homeworld. Sure. Oh my god. Oh my god, dog. I have to make sure it's set 100. Brother. The unending journey. I'll remember all this. Been a while. How far are we in terms of just... I think with the other character, we're like this far in, right? Or so? Like, around here. That's kind of crazy. Because we have all this left of Realm Reborn for the other character. Huh. Dream fitting? Try online shop gear? No. I'm gonna try shit. I might try shit. Who knows? Nice room. I really like it. Alright, let's go. Hey, Kryle.
Feeling refreshed and alert? Our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
The lady says.
It's fine, Oriange. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroi's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, it simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nadana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair.
Are we going to another island?
It describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar.
Yeah, that's definitely a problem. Oh, apparently somebody loves the idea of a freaking primal popping up.
In response to this threat, the Sartrap of Rags at Khan,
Jeez,
the
oh,
individual who governs
someone's a
the
huge
city,
fan of it.
has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
Hey, Silent, good to see you. Thanks for the hydration.
Land are heirs to an
Oh my
ancient
gosh,
tradition,
that dumpy brother.
rather unlike that of their Uldar.
Why you gotta be shaking it so much?
'Tis possible,
I mean, devout.
probable,
Either way, I
that
guess
they
it's
have
supposed to be a
gleaned
slight nod to
truths
it,
unattainable
since they're both from the
by
same game.
Elzia or her
Didn't mean to
far
cut.
eastern allies.
Oh, okay. That's sage.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will
Regardless, I
require
like the
further
drip.
research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnarian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts. You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Oh my gosh, these nerds.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavnair.
So long since you killed a god. Wherever the MC sometimes, eventually there's gonna be no gods and murder. Bro, what's he gonna do? Bro's gonna lose his mind.
I passed through Thavnair on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this
Alright,
group,
Stinian, he's gonna marry a mother chucking tour guide.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
They're using a pan flute for this soundtrack, right? The pan flute that was playing? That was cute. It added more whimsy to the scene. Choices, 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 choices. I'm going with the bros. What do you get here? Oh, cool. And then we just get the rest of the stuff. Yeah, I'm going with the bros first. The boys, let's go. Boys night out. Without Alphino, unfortunately, and Graha, but it's okay. Dilf squad, let's move. Machine is level 80. Yo, let's go. Hey, good job, Shark. And now you just got one more to get to level 80. And then you get them to level 90. But that's for the future for you, I guess. I have Krau's instruction in hand. If you're ready to set out, then so are we. Have been to Thavnair before. I can travel by Aetherite, but what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would be a waste of time if we do not have. Krau was one of them. was the same mind, and was already secured the aid of the good folk at the confluence. We'll take ourselves there. The confluence, thou sayest? I'm afraid so, my friend. Thou would recall the hunt for Iceheart. Unto those sanctuary we delivered thee, owing the knowledge of our comrade Morbrida. Morbria was the authority of ethology, a field of study she did embark upon her pursuit in her parents' example. Both the authorities in their own right, and both our researchers at the confluence. Ooh, we gotta see them again? Haven't you gone to see them yet? Oh, Ranger, come on, dog. I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame my courage failed me at the last. As it has many times, I thought to reach out to them after seeing that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus have kept my silence. Whether you come with us or not, or no is your choice and yours alone. It is too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. If it's settled, then let's head off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kite. Then we'll go talk to our parents. Bros for hoes? Hell yeah. Not even before hoes, it's just for the hoes. Damn, none of them wanted to join me though. These mother truckers. Why couldn't I have a homie with me? It's literally just right over here anyways, but like still, would be nice. He was a kite. Yeah, who are you?
Well now, this is a rather lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again?
Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Kryl of the students of Baldassian. We seek passage to Thavnia, and I understand that you can assist us.
Ah, test subjects, welcome, welcome.
Test subjects? What did you mean by that? Should we run? Which is kind of hot. I mean, I kind of want to tap, you know? I mean, it's kind of worth it, right?
Oh, you haven't heard? Well then, allow me to explain. So in order to travel to Aetheryte, you ordinarily need to attune it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon and seek out while you're in a mess of an Aether hunt after the live stream. An inconvenient and incontrovertible limitation of the Aetheryte teleportation. But what if I tell you there was a way to travel to an Aetheryte without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years, we've labored to make such travel that people might move freely. And we've finally done it. We created a new kind of Aetheryte that doesn't require attunement.
Truly, that changes everything.
Well, my language may be misleading. The user need not to attune these Aetherites, but the Aetherites themselves must be pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between 2 points. But it just so happens that our first test pair of Aetherites, one has been installed here in Charlian and the other over in Yilmad, a port town at Thavnir. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Radazhan, and indeed we owe much of this breakthrough to the contribution of their alchemists.
So to sum it up, with a test to these Aetherites, how fortuitous for you. I should mention that the accident had impaired my ability to channel Aether. Would this be a problem?
Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these Aetherites were made for people like your good self. The magic imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part.
A veritable dream come true. And far be it from me to worry on such things, but we have permission to use this shiny new invention.
The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come to a surprise, so we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of these souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the live stream in the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry.
Oh, like skydiving. Yeah, fair.
But it's plain that you aren't most people. Mistress Kryl truly knows how to pick 'em.
If I might change the subject, are you a Master Wilfson and Mistress Blowida not present today?
Oh, you didn't hear? They recently resigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details.
I see.
Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations and head outside of the Aetherite Plaza. I'll be along shortly.
You know, Stidian, I still would tap that. It's worth it. Even if my soul gets disintegrated in the live stream.
Waiting.
We're all set.
Cool. Please don't kill us.
Just the 4 of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh.
I mean,
I would have
sure.
more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please. Yes, right there is fine. Take a
Craziest thing is that we accidentally go into a live stream and then that becomes a dungeon where you have to get out of the live stream. You just gotta fight like, I don't know, souls or something. It'd also be very funny. Our first dungeon is just like, oops, we slipped into the live stream.
one last thing.
Fight your way out.
You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
Did you say violent?
What?
Why did she have to say violent, dog? Oh my gosh. Damn, for teleportation, this is taking this long while. Oh, there you go. Zip zoom, where are we going?
Whee!
We.
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation,
What the hell is that?
neutrality would hold invaders at bay.
Ominous looking tower over there. Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Oh, yeah, that's gross. Damn, could it be me? Me personally, I would have just swam over here.
Against such an insidious foe.
God damn, why does your ranger just look dead? Bro didn't just get aetherite sickness, he got aetherite Ebola. That's what he got. Bro could not handle this shit. So when you don't worry about it, yeah, those nuts were going crazier, I tell you.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
We play as a Sinian to get water or something.
Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
We gotta fight like 5 different monsters just to get some water. Man, let your ranger sit on the bench. I just realized, why is he sitting on the floor like that? Man, let him on the bench, dog. Why we got a man spread so hard?
Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Oh, we should probably stop him. How's he bad with coin? Does he just shop, like, and get anything he sees? Ah, shit. Sounds like certain people I know. Sidian knows about the bad shrimp. Bro's about to buy that bad shrimp and get sent straight to the moon. You managed to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach Astidian time? Astidian! Astidian, no! Astidian, no! No, Astidian! Oh! Jesus Christ! Aether sickness? Oh no, bro. Oh no, bro! Why would they do this to us? Let me get tuned first. Come on. Astidian, don't do it. Astidian, no. Astidian, no! Bro, his name is literally Junkmonger. An elephant? You there. I need 3 drinks. Something that helps with aether sickness. By Manusa, traveler. I mean, greetings. Greetings and welcome. You are wise, good sir, to come to me. My special armor lassie, made with the finest and freshest ingredients, is famed for calming unruly bellies. By way of a warm welcome to Thavnia, I'm pleased to offer to you for the low price of 19,800 gil for not 1, not 2, but 3 bottles. A bargain among bargains. Hand on shoulder and fist to the face. Why are you contemplating that? He said 19,000, dog. Get a bottle of water. Estinian, no. Even the seawater would taste better than that, I'm sure. Because at least it's free. The price is highway robbery, and you want to say so much to Estinian, but you realize any words of warning you cry out would be accompanied by your last meal. You must stand for Estinian and use gesture deny that the deal is fair. Estinian, no. Estinian, don't do it. Don't do it, dog. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it, bro. Bro, no. Stop. I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? I mean, it's 19,000. It's a fair price, don't you think? Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie. The merchant is swindling me. Serious apologies, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for the 3 bottles lassie. The confusion would have been costly for the both of us. Very well then, your coin. I still think we're being ripped off, but we'll work with it. Here, a bottle for you. Take them to the others when you get some rest. Thanks, Estinian. You mean well, but damn, you let that money just slip out of you, huh? I'll be back after I explore the town. Please don't. Please don't. We should, please. Bro's gonna come back with like 3 Nendroids and a body pillow of Alpha Note or something. And he's gonna be like, it only cost 3 million gil. And I say it's a fair price. You get Aether Diarrhea. Aether Diarrhea is worse than Taco Bell shits. Bro, that's what you get after you eat some Taco Bell. Once you've eaten enough, you start ascending to the Aether shits.
Praise be the 12. My stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heartful thanks to thee, Anastidian, and to the fine fruits of this land. You were in time. Excellent. You spared us Tartaru's wrath.
Thank goodness.
Sweet, sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours too.
Yeah, at least we're feeling better. Damn, when she said violent, she really meant violent. That was rough.
Right. I'm ready to get on with it. The lassie truly worked wonders. Back on your feet, I see. Thy hair.
Oh, he put it in a ponytail? That's so cute. That's actually really cute.
Aye, I've bound it. 'Tis the most I can do against this head short of shedding my armor. May I ask where you got the cord for it? A local vendor. The man said it's a Thavnir weave, tough and not easy to unravel.
For how much?
9,400 gil. A steal, I was told. 'Tis nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. That's incredible. I dare say not even an alpha gnome could hold a candle to you.
Bro, stop getting swindled. I expected the Azure Dragoon to put up more of a fight, dog. I'm supposed to have your title? Oh, I'm ashamed.
On that subject, I shall refrain from making comment, yet I cannot help but observe that the merchants seem overzealous in the pursuit of profit. Claiming Thavnir as its domain, or dominion, the nation of Razahan, have long thrived at a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were a Kasora, a Matanga tribe indigenous to the island. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge.
Can we be like that race for like the next expansion? I want to be an elephant. That'd be pretty cool.
From alchemy to textiles, the products of the Hanish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over. A development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All that have combined to make a trading power of Ratsatan, yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs be maintained by a judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence, given the merchants at the gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation's lodge. Just so, the opportunistic pricing is rampant doth suggest that the oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, it would be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs.
Man, I'm really liking this ponytail though. I'm rocking with it.
Prudent and practical, aye. We have naught but to lose on learning more. Until ere we seek out Krau's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can get here at Yeldamad.
I don't know how to say that, bro.
Excellent. We didn't exactly get off on a flying start, but we'll make up for it.
The shoelace in your hair? It probably is, bro. Like, ponytail, you fuck with it. You rock with it. He's doing good with it. But damn, brother. That motherfucking... That shit is just a rubber band. It's just like 3 rubber bands, dog. Oh my gosh. Brother. Matagai Warrior is such a vibe. I want it. It'd be so cool.
Right, let us split up and make inquiries in the town. Vanto, the pier is yours. Once we learn what we can, we regroup at the Aetherite, off putting through the mere sight of it, maybe.
The mere sight of it? I mean, what's wrong with it? It's just another Magatama. Eliup. Eliup. Eliupa. Create a fruit? What's so important about this? The crate is lit, laden with fruit, but they are on the verge of spoiling, as if they've been left out for too long. Don't do that. That'd probably help. Pier. Ooh, look at this. Look at the other islands. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cute. Gazing out from the pier, you spy boats moored off nearby isles, with silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels farther away. Compared to the other ports you have visited in the past, there appears to be little activity. I wonder. There's 4 things? What? Would it be the other person over there? Might be. Let's talk to you first.
And what am I doing? Ugh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose this could even be worse. I could have a consortium to keep it afloat like Kazal.
Kalzal? I don't know what that even is.
I don't envy my position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you can pay Kalzal a visit. He'd be glad for your tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'd find him in the Salt Winds sails, the harbor guild building from across the water from here.
I don't know what that is, but cool, okay. Maybe just that. Let's go. Oh god, we're slow and can't fly. Oh brother, we're back here again. Back to square one, basically.
Well now, if it isn't a traveler, you're a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since that cursed tower suddenly appeared in Narana. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would have been fine after fashion, but no, it had to spawn fell fiends as well. We still have our lives thanks to the radiant host, but business is as good as dead. What'll become of us, only gods would know.
Tough. Man, sucks to suck, I tell you. Sucks to suck. What's up, Kalzal? Is your hair time being made out of Godbert's mustache trimmings?
The Dalmaskins aren't coming, but we already have everything that we ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't gonna help. All I know is that their plans have changed, that's it. Look, you must have known this to happen. The Empire's at war with itself, and the Province is in chaos. And then there's that tower sitting on our doorstep spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we have afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. Gah, but that would be an enormous loss. Alright. Forget the Damaskins. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handcrafts, medicine, and all the perennial Hanish favorites. Our custodian works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things, Kalzal, I do. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are? Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk with one of the others.
Excuse me. Well, my name is Mastia. I've come to see Kalzal. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later. Probably for the best. Bro's a little pissed. And I don't think he's gonna get unpissed like anytime soon. Alright, Shark. Have a good night, Shark. Have fun doing what you need to do. Hey, bro. What's up? Why the long face? Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. It's because I have a trunk, huh? Kind of racist, bro. Yes? Could I help you? I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Kalzal too, didn't you? I'm Matsuya, a fisherman of the Akiali, a nearby village. I sell my craft to Kalzal, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard that the Castorium has been struggling, I became worried and decided to come see him. Just as soon as it's free anyway. He's a hard-working man and I dare not disturb him. If I may ask, what is it that you do?
Oh, you know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Homelessness.
An adventurer, you say? And you travel the world helping people?
Oh, yeah, totally, yeah. That's what I meant. Yeah, I explore the world. Traveling to find a home.
Then that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? You see, I brought some fresh fish with me, the portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. The problem is I'm terrible with people. I've only ever dealt with Kalzal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead, and show me how it's done?
Do I get like 20% of the pay?
If you're willing, please let me know, and we can begin at once.
The events can always be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. What? Thanks for telling me, but like, what?
You'll do it then? Show me how to deal with customers on your debt. Right, please try peddling my fish to, say, shall we say, 3 people here in Yodamad. I will observe you and learn.
Okay. You better keep up, bro. I was thinking that maybe we'd do this with like Estinian or Yeranger or Dankrid, but nah. It's just this random dude.
To travel to unfamiliar places and speak with unfamiliar people, your conversational skills must be astounding.
Bow, 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 bow. Yes. Fish got hit. Straight from the sea's bosom to your mouth? Let's not do that. Greetings to you too. I suppose I'm well enough given the circumstances. We have settled down somewhat, but it was utter chaos when the tower first appeared. Everyone grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other to get to the city. I remain there for now, but I could not stay away. I had to come back, continue with my life as such as it is. Whether or not it was the right choice, only time will tell. No place like home, but don't you think it's a lot of dangerous? Oh, trust me, I don't. I make sure to keep well clear of the tower. When more monsters emerge from it, I heed the Radiant's close instructions. I hope they deal with it soon, so we can go back to our normal lives. The days when you can earn as much as you gave, tucked into a meal satisfied that you did good work. Speaking of meals, have you said some fresh fish? Fresh fish, you say? Oh, you're a fishmonger. And when you bait me like that, how can I not bite? Very well, give me some of your fish. Hey, dab me up, bro. Dab me up, Masia. Bro, I got this. I know how to swindle a mother trucker. I've scalped before. 3 PlayStation 5s. 100%.
Thank you for your custom. The catch of the day is shallow's cod, delectable stewed in coconut milk, and baked with a sprinkle of salt.
Hell yeah, let's go. Conversational skills, exquisite, I'm telling you. Bro, you ain't gonna learn yapping any better than here. King of yapping, I tell you. All that rambling and gawking and whatnot, I'm here. I'm here to perform it. Perfect it even. Alright, what's up, bro? Nashrin. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by any chance? If you want some, I want to buy some Amra. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to export quality.
My fresh fish is the only thing you need. I don't know if I should be saying that to somebody.
Like for eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late, but I go through so much of it in no time.
Oh, you a big eater. All right.
I am a stock taker by trade, but with no vessel coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming from overseas, but not a day goes by as somebody doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving for this and that, and this and that. All of it wears me down, and I find myself feeling constantly hungry.
I know how you feel, dog. I know how you feel. Constantly hungry?
Thank you. A pity you don't sell fruit, but I enjoy a little chat. It took my mind off Triptoles.
Oh, no! Never mind. There's nothing else. You left her with a positive impression. Let's move on to the north side of town, shall we? Damn, I thought relatability would help a little bit there. No! Damn. I may be the king of yapping, but even then I have my weaknesses. And my weaknesses is properly talking to women, I guess. I don't know. I still got them flaws. Oh, I was so close. I felt it, I tell you. Alright, who is left? Hey, Uringer. You didn't say anything about a friend here? But Hazama? Bahazama? Or Bazama? What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh god, it's my stomach. Aether sickness? No, nothing is so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I'm actually a little too quickly. Food is lasting on the internet. Go search for someone else. Damn, I fumbled so hard there. Never mind. We approach him at a bad time. His timing is everything, yes? To be fair, that was pretty bad of us. Like, I don't know what else we were supposed to really do with that. Like, he's right. He was already kind of full. Like, how are we gonna push our sale with that one? Alright. Get on my dog. Oh, little pitter-patters. That's cute. Oh. Oh, to the pier. Okay. We're so slow. Man. Alright, what's up, bro? Damn, you kind of sink at selling. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You managed to sell one of the 3 people you approached. It was difficult, but when you put your mind to it, you succeeded. Though you did fail too, but there are lessons to be learned in both success and failure. By applying yours, I'll endeavor to become a better peddler. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Calzal soon. The sky has turned dim. Very, very dim. I thought I heard a familiar voice. Who should it be but Matsuya? Calzal, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too. Forgive me. Try as I might, I can't find any buyers. If no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there were simply any opportunities at this rate. So you can't buy my fish anymore? I'm truly sorry, Matsuya. I truly am. But for now, you must peddle your own goods. But by myself, I can't. Oh, come on, you learned from the best, bro. So I failed 2 out of 3 times. I got the 1 time at least, right? And the 1 time is all that matters. I want to help you, I do. But as it stands, I can barely help myself. I poured my all into the Gustorium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I have my friends and families depending on me, and I can't. I won't fail them. The sisters are my witness. Calzal. No, not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage somehow. Well, I best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road. Yeah, I'll find a home somehow. Man. Poor dude. Alright, gang, what do we got? I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust. Get out of the way, Aether, right? I see. You also heard the tower is affecting many local livelihoods, but to think that'd be to such extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected, discovery, disappearances, and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. And as before, they mean to use the faith of those hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Telefrior. So if are we just gonna fight a lunar version of whatever the primal is gonna be in this area? I think that kind of not that cool. It would be nice if we can actually fight the actual primal here. The Messiah fellow you were helping. He's Akasodi, Sojara, is he not? Apparently, it's almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should be traveling alone. If summoning is the perpetrator's aim, if not stand to reason that the Akasodara would be the primary targets, for 'tis the faith of the ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. We better go after him. Akali lies to the west, as I recall, the same direction as Krau's acquaintance, incidentally. It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while make for the village. Nice. Oh, you don't want to accompany me, like, in the actual place? Man. Nice. Hey, look, training dummies. Oh my gosh. Alright, where's my... Oh, I need to use the compass. The compass, let's go. You do not seem to see it, let's see, nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead may prove a better vantage point. Northeast? So it's like really close by, huh? Oh, just east. Is it in the city? Also, there's elephants over here. How do the residents feel about that? Seeing elephants and whatnot. It's like mother trucking like Pluto, you know? How does Goofy feel about Pluto when he sees him? It's like, how would you feel about seeing like a human that has like, I guess, less consciousness than you in a way? If that makes sense. Oh, it's beyond this wall? Oh, you bastard. Yeah, it's beyond the wall. I'm pretty sure, at least. Or maybe it's just over here? You sneaky motherf... Damn, I was thinking that maybe they do it again where it's just more like, oh, the Aetherites or the Aether Currents are just going to be like conveniently close by on like the routes you're going through on the main story. But no, this, I'm pretty sure the main story is not going to take me behind here. I'm pretty sure they won't. I'm pretty sure they just hid that just to, like, you know, be a dick. We should probably, most certainly... Alright. Let's just take these quests. Like we gotta. Stepchild, haha, funny. You're probably from the steppe. Oh, I'm sorry that your grandmother's racist. Alright. Let's go try our best to... Oh my gosh, this area is actually really big. Let's try our best to get the Aether Currents. You're in desperate need of them. I need to go fly, brother. Or at least go faster. Oh, she's in here. Okay. There you are. Yeah, I'm gonna skip through your dialogue. I'm gonna skip through the cutscene. Sorry, bro. I just want to complete it. Like, unless someone tells me that, hey, this side quest actually bangs, it's actually really good. I'm just gonna go right through. Yeah. And there she goes. Oh my gosh, dog. At least it's conveniently going in like the direction that like, ooh, our first fight. That the Aether Current should be. The keyword is should be. It's on the other side. Fudge. At least I'm pretty sure it's on the other side. Or it's right there. Can I drop down there? I can't, right? Little bastard. Gotta find a way around. Eddie, hey Ram, good to see you, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It's going pretty well right now. We just made it to this city. Just started Endwalker. It's pretty nice so far. I'm enjoying the things here and there. Oh my gosh, that mother trucker died. He's dead. Nice. Hey, what's up, bro? Always wounded. Damn, did she kill the other one? Damn, good shit, Ogle. You slay the beast? Good for you, girl. Okay then. Okay. Good for her. Good for them. Do you still attack me? Oh, you do! Oh, shoot! Run! I don't have to run. What if I just kill you? Ooh. Boop. I didn't get anything from that. Aw. Rescue. Alright, cool. That was a nice little side thing. Deviating from the mother trucking main story. There we go. Alright, and her whole questline is probably like how to not be super racist. Which she'll do her best, I'm sure. Northeast, we can't even go there yet, so I don't know why they bothered telling me that. Man, there's a lot of elephants. Gaja, huh? Or Gaha? Oh, turtles. Little turtles. It's so cute. Yanazi Matsi. Saya out here. No, you leave me alone. Help. Somebody, help. I see his voice. It came from the north. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, spaghetti-o. Came to the north. I'm going west. Oops. Well, I mean, it says west, though. Southwest, to be exact. Now, where are you? There you are. Yeah, he may be being attacked by somebody and maybe losing his blood in his life, but hey, Aether Current. Which, how many more do we even have? Just 5, right? What the fuck? No shot! Oh, I didn't finish the I completely forgot to finish the Tempest. I gotta do that at some point. I at least want to complete all the Aether Currents. That shouldn't be too hard. But what the hell? Bro, I can't even count that high. How many is that? 10? Oh my gosh. Brother, why is there 10 mother trucking Aether Currents just around in the world? Damn, they really want you to explore. If you ain't exploring, perish, I guess. Hell if I know. Hey, don't you dare. Don't do it, dog. Oh, brother, who's attacking you? Tempered Imperial, huh? I don't know why that is. Cool. I've been trying to learn like a better rotation for my mother trucking moves. I think I'm getting there. The key word is I think, unfortunately. Uh-huh. Where did they go? Why are you here? I see you found him in time. Your friends came looking for me. I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest, think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers. You've heard the Akasoda, Dara have been targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean is all we have. I see. That's your decision to make, but you take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. Tis our understanding that the strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What can thou tell us about those beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. But I've heard some bear an unsettling resemblance of our divinities. For that reason, some of us taken to calling the tower Zot. House of Divinities in Old Tongue, it means. But they're not true divinities, those monstrous intimations that bring only death. To have one's faith so twisted in grievous indignity, and fully justified art thou in thy outrage. Note it is not for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed this land. In time we may be forced to contend with those false gods, and thus we have learned all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us more about the deities and the true nature? If you come all this way to save us, Really? Do you think I've been peddling fish? Or had you peddling fish? But to answer your question, yes, of course, we would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, but because I'm a terrible storyteller, but as my fellow villagers do so. So please come to our village. We're good, gods-fearing folk, all of us. It'd be an honor to share our knowledge, and fish. What sayest thou? Shall we pay a visit to Akiali? Wonderful, just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. Should we really have him travel alone, after we just said not to travel alone? I don't feel like we're very smart. So 'tis a simulacrum of the Thavnarian gods that have been summoned. If any doubt existed before, there cannot be any now. They kidnapped the Hanish to imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we'll be able to save them. Though indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false gods. Like as not, aye, as you said, we do well to study the religious traditions. The Akiali. I can't see it. Okay. This way. Out to the north, huh? Well, since we're here, we don't mind if I do. Oh, I guess I'll mind a little bit. Damn it. Why is there just a giant cliff that just forces us to just not go through there? I get why we can't just like, hop down, because what if we can't get back up? But still. Leap. Leap. Alright. Any more? Northeast. Yes, where we were going before, so no. Doesn't seem like there's any closer to the village, unfortunately. Oh yeah, not at all. All this company is just messing with me. Welcome to Akiale, my friend. The name means white beach, and there isn't much here to save that, but please make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. If any of us can tell us about our gods, but anyone's gonna tell us about God, but you can do worse than to start with Kenya, and old Hasvida. They're free at the moment as it stands. Okay. Oh, hey Arx, good to see you. What's up, broski? I hope you're doing well. You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish, if any case. I'll be happy to oblige. I don't know how it is whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups. The Manusia, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and Mirga, beings of might who assume the form of the beast. Together they are divinities. Their forms and personalities many are varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental. Just like we mortals can be. All are possessed by great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings we strive to better people and live better lives. Can't go through that. Look at a skinny in here. Hey bro, what do you see? Hey bro, how's the view? It's pretty nice, right? But I mean, like, what if we held hands though? Mark you at the platform out of the water. Some manner of shrine, perhaps. That could just be another pier dog. I don't know. Grinding away at new PNGs to appear with. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds exciting. What kind of PNG are we talking about? I'm excited to find out soon enough. Hopefully soon. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? Heh, that's what I like to hear. Prick up your ears, then and listen. In ancient times, the Manusia and the Mirgas, deities who look like men and beasts, respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Manusia, the Mirga cast aside their own head and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Manusia coveted the might of Mirga, and so they too resolved their trade heads. Thus were born new gods, possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in a new age of harmony between two factions. From now on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Manusia have worn animal faces, and the Mirga the limbs of men. What's up? There you are. Learn a thing or two about our gods, I trust. While you were off talking to the others, I remember something that may be of interest. If you could let me your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once.
From your home? These PNGs are ready before I get some commissions. You get enough to draw your own base versions. Ooh, you learn how to draw your base version? That sounds pretty cool. I feel like I should also learn how to do that as well. That sounds sick as hell, bro. And hella exciting.
Apology for the wait. I wish you could show you this hanging scroll, which it depicts 3 of our most revered deities.
By all means, we should like to see it. Oh. Neat. They all got weapons, unfortunately. So, yeah, they're asking for a fight.
They are the Manusia. You heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest, Sinduriva, a goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest. To her, right in the middle, Sinduriva, as goddess of wealth. She counts many traders among her followers. And the left one is Mindurava, the youngest sibling. She presides over the craft and so is beloved by weavers. Although each of is worshipped for the different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune.
Interesting. You've been running out of gas lately, but my focus is narrowing now. Bro, you've been locked into it. Hey, I respect that. Be on that grind, as long as you're staying healthy. The grind ain't worth it if you ain't staying healthy. But as long as you're healthy, be on that grind. In like fashion of Manusia, the deities of Eorzea preside over a myriad of aspects of life. And what of the Mirga, if I may ask?
The Mirga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasions to visit our temples and ruins, you might find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaja head, and he is venerated as the progenitor of the Akasodara. And then there were the dragons. They accompany a special place in our history.
Dragon? You have dragons in your history? Okay. You worship dragons too. Dragons? Bro, Histinian's having like a PTSD attack right now. He's just like having a panic attack. Like, oh shit, dragons. Oh shit. Nidhogg? Where?
It is said that the ancestors of the Satrap, that's the ruler of the Radazhan, forged a covenant with the dragon divinity in ancient times. This deity has since acted as a guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid.
Dragon ally. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing can be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I'm confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in the effort to deal with the tower.
That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I'll pray for your success.
Right. I believe it's time we sought out Kral's acquaintance, an alchemist by the name of Nidhana. According to Kral's notes, we'll find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. Neat. I wonder if I'll ever fight that, what's it, a Hindu god? The, like, son of, Shiva, I think? Because I think he also has, there is also a Hindu god that's like that. It's like an elephant. I'm pretty sure, at least. So I wonder if we'll ever fight that. Fight them. Moss? Okay. I'm sleep until like 20 minutes ago. Also got water on standby. Yeah, drink lots of water. Make sure you're not dehydrated. As long as you also got your rest. You know, if it's longer than a good amount of time.
Dragoons love to kill dragons. Wyverns are okay though. Wyverns, they get the pass. Damn, the dragonism is real. Ganesha, probably that's the name. I remember it did start with a G, so that is probably that. So I do wonder if we'll ever fight that god. That'd be interesting.
Did you say you were gonna see Nihana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful and kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? I could stare at her dainty eyes and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes, when you meet her, take care you don't drown in them.
Bro, am I gonna find Boa Hancock or something? Like, damn. You hyping this girl up as she's like the next mother trucking... What's her name again? Freaking... Who's the girl from Transformers? Megan Fox. That's what I was thinking. SMT knowledge is vast. Bro, at some point, we're gonna play SMT3. Well, I'm excited for that one. Because I never actually played a real SMT before. Persona's as close as I'll ever get. And it's gonna stay that way for a good bit. To the east? Okay, no good. Love Nocturne. Oh, I heard it's really good. And I also heard it's like really rough. Like if you let the enemies get like any advantage over you, it's almost game over. Full Metal Alchemist, risky return. Thanks. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. You go Dante or Rido. If I can get that extra DLC, I'll definitely have Dante. Sorry, Rido. I don't know who you are, but oh, you gotta be, you know. So, oh shit. Oops. We kind of stumbled upon some bad things. My bad. Sorry, bros. Let me just go over here. Let me just do this first. My B. I know there's dead bodies around, but I mean priorities, you know. Now the main series is not considered the side game. Ain't that the truth in a way? And it's just because of just how popular, what was it, Persona 4 was? Like, Persona 3 was, like, pretty popular, but Persona 4 was the one that, like, that really took off. That really ended up devouring the motherfucking, SMT. And you can totally get an action spin-off now, and he's so good. I'm interested to see who that dude is, but I won't be seeing him, because he's gonna be Dante. Damn, what happened here, though? Man.
What happened here?
That's what I'm asking, bro.
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Are they sleepy? Were they just all eepy or something?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
Oh, yeah. They just eepy.
I am Vashan, servant to the Satrap.
Vashan, huh?
My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
Oh. Thanks, bro. God, I realize how tall everybody is. So, jeez.
I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
Oh my, really? That's all it takes? Oh, these workaholics, man. Okay. For a second, I actually thought they were dead.
Gather round. I have them right here.
Can you eat it?
Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
It's the ancestor of Naito. Oh, dope. You trust children who talk like this? Oh, he looks so cool.
To their most pressing research.
He's just little bro.
And we are
I respect
fortunate
little bro.
to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
Oh, my B. I'm just, you know, coming across here.
Of course. You're the one Kryl sent.
Varshan is great, honestly.
Of light. We've been waiting.
We'll see eventually. I hope. Oh, yeah, that's us, baby.
Day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderuva.
Cinderuva.
Winds have shifted. I feel it.
That's the youngest one, right?
Our toil is near.
I've already kind of forgotten which is who.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
Is it satrap? Is that how you say it? Satrap? Hmm.
That is well.
Justinian's like, damn, what a disappointment. Ooh, how? Instant transmission? Huh? How'd you do that?
Is there congealed
Huh?
blood I see on your weapon?
Oh, bro, what the hell? Does everyone just have instant transmission here? Is everyone secretly a yard rat? Jesus.
Dragon blood. You yourself have been infused with it, have you not?
Oh, he's been more than infused with it.
To draw a file or two, if so.
Now, see here.
Justinian, you can jump.
Come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Justinian, please. Why they gotta do this?
So help me.
Why they gotta do this to our boy, man? We asked him to be a scion, and this what happens to him? Damn.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet
Don't they want like a vial of his blood? I think that's harm in some capacity.
As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your Mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Oh. Thanks, girl. Oh, no. Where did Justinian go? He dead yet? No, I don't want that. Northeast? Bro, I can't go northeast. Like, where are the other aether currents? Alright. Tell us what's what.
Allow me to thank you for answering a call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you have assisted us with ours.
Though Kryl herself is tied up with another investigation, Vanzo is eminently capable of substitutes who will spare no effort to aid you. Okay, why'd you point me out? Why don't you just point yourself out, Dancrid? So if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions.
Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits a vast concentration of aether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar, and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the Sorap bade us alchemists created enchanted talismans. Talismans that allow our soldiers to venture into a tower, even should they lack innate protection.
Could such a thing be possible?
Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruptions of rivals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved to be promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance.
Oh, let's call up Tiamat real quick.
We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with our talisman. Soon we'll be ready to conduct a field test, and here is where you and your blessing of light will come in.
That means drawing blood, I suppose. Yeah, so true. I do not want my blood drawn. I'm scared, bro. Truthfully, the idea of getting my blood drawn, like, you know, for like a Red Cross or something, always scared me. Always got me a little quaking, you know. It's for a greater cause, but man, still scary. Also, like getting a flu shot. That's less scary though. Oh, hey Aster, good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well, broski. Bro, I hope you're ready for that Elden Ring DLC. Literally next week. It's gonna be crazy, brother. And hopefully I can have time to do it. I used to do it all the time. Feels good. It's like getting an oil change. What? Getting your blood drawn? That's a crazy way to describe it, I think. Like, that is something else. Hey, but I respect it. Again, for a greater good, you know? Greater cause.
Aha, perhaps so. And knowing my colleagues, they won't be satisfied with blood alone. But as for your test, we only ask that you serve as an escort. I will explain in greater detail later, but you will venture to the tower's field of influence. And so with your own safety, I will test out how well your blessing shields with you. Shields you, with your permission, of course.
Hey, I'm fine with that. In that case, your ranger and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I expect you could do with more hands.
We'll be grateful for your assistance if you can provide.
You been in Mog yesterday? Let's go. You stopped him from mogging? Let's go. See, now you're properly ready for the DLC. I think that's all you really gotta do. I think that's all you really need.
If you are ready, then let us put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the Great Work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right, and we'll meet you at the top after seeing some preparations.
Okay. Wait, I still like fighting Mog. We still need to do that. The playthrough we're doing right now. Miss stole the egg, and that motherfucker stole Miquila. And he's weird about it too, which is like the worst part about him. Good boss fight, but that man is weird. Like, we gotta kill him again. He had to be punished. He has to be more than punished. That man should be jailed and should be lethally injected 5 times. Drunken... What? That's a lantern, ain't it? You see a lantern designed in your local style. Why is it drunken? Who gave it alcohol? Why would you do this? So Epico gave you chills. Bro, he is so cool. I still think he might be my favorite outside of another boss fight, which I don't know if you fought, so I'm not going to spoil it. But he is definitely like up there as one of the best.
I hope you didn't find trouble finding this place or climbing that hill. Not all accustomed to the physical terrain. I'd given you the fruit of our sweet tears, or sweat tears, and many sleepless nights, the drunken Deepa. A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficiency. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe ether sickness. For your test, you'll be exposed 4 times. This should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capabilities. Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall observe from a safe distance.
You should step away. Like, safe distance this is not a safe distance, but whatever, girl. Melania is most pretty, for sure. Most pretty? Like a boss fight? I mean, I don't know. Have you seen Renala? Hey, I'd take her a little bit. Couldn't take her? I could take her. Maybe not in a fight, but I can take her.
Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you're not the subject.
Try not to fall behind? What? Oh my gosh, it's moving. What in the mother truckin' Beauty and the Beast is this? Why couldn't you just give it legs? Just give it masculine, like, musty legs. Alright, Behemoth Jr., stand back. Unable to interact? I mean, I'm here. Oh, okay. Like knives though, ayo. Hey, I mean the armor's pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see, you into mommies, bro. I'm into all types of women, as long as they are women, specifically. And what I mean women, I mean like not just girls, like adults. That's literally it. Renala, Ronnie, Melania. I can't think of anybody else. I don't know if there's any. Oh, freaking Merica. Hell, I'll take Merica as Radigan. I don't care. You're struck by a powerful blast of aether, but suffer no ill effects. Nice. So are they women? As long as they identify as women, that's good for me. All right. I'll say Jester, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, if they don't identify as women, I want them less.
Subject has no irrepressible urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow.
Okay. Bro's low-key turning you down? Why would you think I'm low-key turning you down? What are you talking about, Raz? Your precious wife, Millicent? Oh yeah, her too. I forgot she was there, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if I made a tier list, she's not gonna be that high up. She's pretty cool. Like, I'm not there to take her, you know? I'm just there to, like, hang out and drink a beer with her or something. A nice cold one. That's how I'd be mostly feeling about her. Links a lot in chat? Yeah, sure. As long as you're not linked to, like, the hub. I'm all good. You struck with another powerful blast of aether, but suffer no ill effects. Bro, where are you going? Okay. Roll's just doing a nice loop-de-loop for no reason. Discharging Aether. Yeah, I'll discharge my Aether on Heidelin. I'm sorry. You know, maybe after this I should take a break. This is that's terrible of me. Stuck by another powerful blast of Aether.
Subject Fortitude rated. Impressive. No irregularities. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow and brace for final discharge.
The Grubhub? Oh, do not link to Grubhub, please. Come on, dog. Heard that, brother? Hey, that was not me. I'm a changed man, alright? I changed from the 5 seconds ago. That was just some weirdo talking. Oh, I'm gonna step back. Alright. Is it with the strongest blast of Aether yet, but you survive completely unscathed.
Etheric exposure testing concluded. Please collect and deliver me the supervising alchemist.
Cool.
Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humors.
And congratulations on being a lantern, I guess. Thanks, bro. Amazing artist today had a show. Ooh, what kind of art are we talking about? Oh, that's really pretty Ronala art. Oh, damn. That's actually really good. Holy shit. Damn, I need to follow this motherfucker. This motherfucker can clearly cook. Oh, they're so good. Damn, this cooks. God damn. They even drew Zagreus from Hades? Holy shit. And that's also really good. Sorry, I'm not... Mubby. We got important things to go through. Greenman once said, "One will state what they like without shame. Except sometimes." That's me. Except those are the sometimes. These are the sometimes, alright? Sometimes, I have no shame. And it's okay. Other times, it's a lot of shame.
How do you return, and not on your knees? A promising sign. But come, let me take the deeper off your hands. Thank you. I shall replenish its Aether for when we test the talisman. So no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sorts. You're feeling perfectly fine.
Yeah, mine's my protection's kind of crazy.
And the stunning of your blessing is beyond a doubt. There is no risk that the town will cup you your Aether. It is, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts.
Cool. Every art is a masterpiece. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's just so good. But I feel like if I ever commissioned from them, it would be like 1,000 minimum. And it's like, damn, it's worth it in a way. That's like that's good as a deal for what you're getting, but damn, that's still 1,000.
You're a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assist me in another errand? You see, our talisman required the use of a special ink, but you exhausted our stores of the key ingredient of it, spirit weed.
Spirit weed? Bro, how good is that weed that you're starting seeing spirits? Oh my gosh. Hey, hand me some of that herb. Oh, damn. Give me them greens.
The herb was not far from here. I would like to go and harvest some. With the recent spat of kidnappings, however, we Akasodara travel alone in Arapero. Do you not come as my escort? I will compensate you for your troubles, of course.
Of course, bro. As long as you hook me up with some of that.
I'm in no debt. Without further ado, let us head to Kajaya's footsteps. It is situated on the road which runs east of the Great Work.
The accent? Well, that's the accent I heard. I try my best. Because you're cheap? Hey, say less. Says cheap. It's like, oh, it's $999 instead of 1,000. And you know what? That is technically cheaper. But you know, I might. Low key, I've been on that commission spree. Low key. Won't tell anybody else though. Because I'm usually like side-eyeing people. Side-eyeing my friends when they like go too hard on commissions. And here I am in my commission spree like phase right now.
I may be simply imagining, but I feel like we're being followed. Look out, Fanto!
Bro! Damn, it takes a while for the others to hop in. They're kind of dumb. Easy work. Let's go. Easy work? You, oh, there you go.
God, but that gave me a fright to think the moment I venture outside the safety of the work. Think the sisters I'd asked you to come with me. You're alright, I hope. Good, good. Let's continue then. It isn't far from now. Just through these pillars and rise and up the rise.
I mean, if I wasn't alright, what would you do? Go back? Nah, she'd probably be like, nah, we still gotta go. I'm gonna force you to go and you're gonna be my shield. And if you die, oopsie, oh well. What the? Oh, hello there. Hello, one-man gang. World-class troller. What the hell is that? A pisca? A pisaka? Yeah, I don't want to piss him off. And that mother trucker got freaking xylophone for hands. I mean, for arms, I mean, not hands. All bone, no meat. That's surprisingly even more scary.
And here we are, Kajia's footsteps. Kajia was a great dancer, and those who followed in her, well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to the ancestors. A happy benefit of this is the spirit weed grows here in abundance, and set about harvesting at once. If you would be so good to stand guard. The kidnappers aren't to return soon, but better safe than sorry.
So true, so true. I'm gonna just keep on going though. Bro, they got 2 eyes as well? Bro, what the hell? I think I've seen that dude before. I remember the name at least. Oh my gosh, you can see somebody's house from here. It ain't mine. Yet. Ooh, nice temple.
Yes, that would be Rad's at Han. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began.
I see.
The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
You can trust the Sarap?
Well, he is the most important person in Radzadhan.
Are we not supposed to? What do you think? Is a character thinking that he's tempered already or something?
To 2 tribes of Matanga.
Like super tempered, where he's like, you know, not like acting tempered, but he's still under influence.
With whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the war like Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzadhan to thrive all these years.
Okay.
And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Oh, Fan Daniel. Come on, bro. What are you here?
Admire one of my splendid towers. And what do I find? Fools.
Fanny, what are you doing?
Its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen?
Another body, another time.
Oh, what's
Be
happening?
expected to remember every trivial detail.
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Bro's curious, and that's gonna work in our favor. He's like a child that just keeps on touching the stove, even though it's hot. And you know what? Works for us. Let's go.
Out of enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping me watch. Let us head back to the great work, shall we?
Say less, say less. Northwest. Just down? Am I supposed to be seeing it? I feel like it's beyond that point, and I don't want to go beyond that point. Just in case, right? Well, maybe we could fast travel there, actually. You know what? It seems like we could drop down from here. We can't. That sucks. I thought because there's no gap. We can't break our legs? Game, you're being lame. Let us break our legs. We didn't need them anyways. We got Torgal. Man, wouldn't it be so nice just to be able to ride your dog in real life? I'm sure if you were small enough. You got like a big dog. Huh? Huh? What, bro? What do you? What? Well, why you vom boom so loud like that? I'm literally just talking about riding your dog. Like a horse. Wait, on to break legs? Oh, I want to break my own legs. Because we can just ride our dog and he'll take me everywhere. That's the second person that's cutting. Can you cut trees? Is that like a crafting class or something that you can do? Be a woodcutter? That's pretty cool. Up, up, up and away, up and away, up and away. Botanist, yeah. Oh, cool. 500 east? Yeah, no wonder. Yeah, that's super far. How are there like 8 more motherfucking aetherite currents or aether currents just around? Like, sweet G's, brother. You got too many. Thanks, Torgal.
Fanto, my thanks for your assistance. Your help will take a little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept our token of gratitude.
Hooray!
If you'll excuse me.
Oh, I can't read fast enough.
Ah, you are both back. Excellent. I have a message for you, Mistress Nihana. It would seem that the stores of Giant Skull are running low. What? But when I looked last, they were plenty. I suspected that before your ranger told everyone about the tempering cure and Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons, your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. That released new possibilities, and far be it for me to complain, but we need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. Fanto, loath that I am to press another task on you so soon, might I ask you to fetch Giant Scale? In case you're not familiar, Giant Scale is a type of ore found in the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. The quarry is found where it's found, aptly named Giant Scale Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. May I impose on you once more?
Yeah, leave it to me. I love being a miner or something like that.
Thank you. Upon arriving to the grounds, please seek out a man named Zenurha. He'll furnish you with the ore. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own to run.
Well, then let me take the opposite.
Maybe borrow a pair of Hamsa, Mistress Nihana. By all means, do not try to be patient. Not try to be patient with me, though. Those that survive are still in training. I will bring the Hamsa at the entrance. Meet me there when you're ready.
Is that a ride? Is that a new mount? It's gonna be like a motorcycle. Ooh, another ether current. There's a ride over there, huh? Jalamuk? What's up, Jalamuk? Why are you mucking around? You have a moment. So true, bestie. So true. My bad. He gets a black hair to here? Oh, he's all the way there? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Alright, we'll get there in the meantime. Oh, they're little birds. Little big birds, little dodos.
Here are the Hamsa, Fanto. If the creatures look familiar, it is because they are close to kin in Eorzean dodos. Hamsa have long been kept as livestock in Davnia, and many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these were recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated at the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. This is where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone's away. If you have no objections, let us first make the outpost. We set forth at the word.
Sure. Yeah, sure. Woo! Look at me ride them.
Let us be off. If you have ridden a dodo before, be warned that you're wobbling guts.
Bro, look at them skedaddle. This is cute. This is cool. I wonder if I can hop it off at any time.
The spectacular formation starting out of the water is called the sword legend held as wielded by the Magdia against Mirsha before it cast down at the conflict's end.
Conflict's end? We got Journey's End, Conflict's End. End. We just walking through these ends, huh? Hey, what's that? Oh, something that's level 81.
To the left and requiring no introduction is the tower. As you can see, it straddles a small isle.
That's the tower? That does not look like the same. Okay, must be nice to be able to fly around.
Almost there. Though the main part of the hatchery is atop the cliff, the outpost itself is on the beach.
Cool. I think. What? Do psychos in my own time. Maid? Oh, brother. This kid down, I gotta go sleep and develop some new gear. Oh, new gear. What, in this game? But, alright. Thank you for stopping by, Arcs. Have a good night. And hopefully you made some good progress on your PNGs. Which one's made again? That one. Oh, yeah, there you go. It's me, Maid Fanto.
And here we are, manned by the Radiant Host. Manned by the Radiant Host. This outpost is the fine line in the first defense against the tower.
Let's go, Maid. Hey, calm down, brother. Mind you, you'll need a maid suit? A maid suit? Hey, now I'm extra interested in what you're making. Now I'm hella interested in seeing what you're cooking up. Yeah, have a good night, Arcs. Sleep well.
Well, well. Who should it be but the young Vasharan, on an errand for the strap? I am. His Excellency bade me to come to collect your report. He also wishes to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and their unflagging dedication.
We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains at the front line of battle. No place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring.
Like those before him, he went on to represent the startup in the foreign lands. Whatever it may be, I'm certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition, and gladly. I pray that you do not think ill of His Excellency.
Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the strap is unwavering, but still I worry for you. We'd be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are such a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear?
I will not. Naradin, thank you.
What music do I listen? What music do you like? Striking the type who likes RHCP. I don't actually know what that is. It's not really a music that oh, it's raining already. Rain cometh, and here it is. But yeah, there's not like a specific type of music I like, right? As long as like I like the vibes of it. So it's definitely dependent on mood, right? Like I could listen to any upbeat music or whatnot. Oh, Red Hot Chili Peppers, the band. Do I come off as old? I didn't realize I was Natsu's age. Damn, didn't realize I seemed like I was in my 80s. That's crazy. No, but those are bands that I enjoy. Feel that I'm also like this, I guess. Yeah. It really just depends on like how I'll be feeling on like the month, you know. Darju, I don't actually know. Young. I ain't gonna say my actual age, but I'm young. I'm a young spry man in his early teens. Yeah, hell yeah. And who might this be? Not Hanish, by the look of him. Okay, bro. Why you gotta say it like that?
Permit me to introduce Phantom Mercury of the Eorzean continent. Come to assist in the making of the talisman.
From Eorzea, you say? The towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? Not Poggies, I'll tell you that.
May I suggest that you exchange information with your soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe.
An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We'll be glad for any tidings you could share. You two, bring Vashan the latest report, and answer any questions that he may have. I'll be over here. Their armor be a little goofy. Young man in his 30s, brother. No, I'm definitely not in my 30s. Sure, I have like back pain and my ankles be twisted every time I walk, but yeah, I'm fine. That's about the Black Dahlia murder, right? And just get weird looks. That sounds familiar. I don't know, but I don't know what the Black Dahlia murder is. It's like some serial killer that like dropped some Black Dahlias around after they killed people. What is this? Well, it's my nest now. Nah, come on. Let me get on there. Yeah. King of the world, baby. Aw, Behemoth. Come on. He didn't like the nest. Alright. I guess we're not going to get it. And for a second, I thought we actually found a home. It occurs to me that I have yet to properly introduce my company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Startup's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we struggle to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on the 2 occasions they came in force, we paid a heavy price. What are the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? Oh, hell yeah, they do. They're kind of annoying too. So it's much the same as everywhere. If every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. Yeah, unfortunately. Needs the murder be also a band? Oh, I don't think I've ever heard of that band. I think I probably just heard the name in like in passing before, but that's it.
I've heard of you, the visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you could tell us about the Telephory? We know that they're the ones behind the tower and that they declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it they want? This we don't understand. What? They want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers.
I respect it.
You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know a little and less about ourselves. The Tower of Zot, as folks have been taken to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Narunaya. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far to the water and you'll expose yourself to the corrupting aether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland?
Well, we tried our best.
Our struggles are not unique. Then our hope will lie with the talismans. You must keep the monsters contained until they're ready.
Yeah, thankfully a monster doesn't just pop out of nowhere. And then suddenly just in a raid.
Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was enlightening for you as well for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub of Radhasan ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, this stream died up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the depth of information, everyone will be grateful for your accounts. But come, you're best to see your original errand, as mind you will keep me here a while longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you to the rest of the way. Worry not, the path was straightforward. You need but to follow the road east. Upon the hamster, you'll arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Though we'll meet again.
Thanks. I guess we'll just go back with the hamster. Should you become separated with a seed, it will speak with the radiant beast of the... again. Oh! Bloop, 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 bloop. I can actually ride him! Hooray! Oh, yeah, we went far. How far are we? How close is a... Oh, there's one to north? Okay. Let's quickly do that first, and then we'll go back for the Hamsa. Yeah, it's right. It's just right there, brother. Yeah, well, melodic death metal. I don't vibe with it. I don't think I vibe with it too much. Not a hater of it, but it don't do it for me, I tell you. As far as I know, of course. Whee! My legs! Oh! 1 HP. No! What's up, bro? Can you call him back? Thank bro. Yeah, I listen to a decent variety of music at random times. Like, oh, is this? Wait. Oh, that's where the mother trucking. Okay. The grounds is. Like, yeah, shit. I've been listening to like songs from musicals and shit. What is this? Sasha, is that just an enemy? Her picking maiden. Okay. But yeah, usually when it comes to music, I'm very indifferent about them. As a kid, though, I used to like not be a fan of a lot of songs and a lot of music. I don't know what changed, but thankfully I changed. City Pop is where it's at. Yeah, that girly pop. My favorite music is Barbie Girl, of course. Living in that Barbie world. Northeast. Well, let's drop you off first, and then we'll do it. No sooner do you arrive at the destination than the ham stuff dashes off. Yeah, let's not drop ourselves off and then have to go all the way back just because I got off it too early. Well, it's probably in the mines. Oh, it's right there. Never mind, never mind. Aye, this is indeed the Giant's guarded grounds, and I am Zenuya. Is there something you require? Giant's guarded for the alchemists, you say? But of course they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and just the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. Thanks, bro. I mean, about as melodic as a cat being stepped on. What do you expect from death metal? So true. I do love the screeching noises, you know. Pretty banging, pretty poggies. Also, we're doing a lot of questing. I know. In this game, crazy, right? But I mean in the sense that, like, we have everybody else back in the Charlian. We still have that quest line we have to go through. And it feels like that we are just going straight for, like, oh yeah, we're just going to help out this entire place. Even though we'll be back here at some other point, right? It does feel like that, hey, we're going to raid this tower right here, right now, and we're going to fix everything. And then there's going to be this other half that, who knows what we're going to be doing with it, right? Until maybe the later half of the expansion. Like that one area in the first, I forget what it's called again. The one where they have Vegas with Elmore. Isn't it about City Pop? I know. Again, I'm more unfamiliar about music than anything. I think that's also why I'm just like, I'm also it also just depends on the vibes of it, how I feel about music, is because I just don't listen to enough music to really just be like, to give a definitive mother trucking answer to that, right? My variety is very limited, I tell you what. In the middle of just unintelligible screaming. Sometimes you hear it in this interesting array of emotions. I'm sure that's the case. That's the case for a lot of things. Sometimes it's just a lot of nonsense, but then other times it's just like, oh shit, I get it now. This is peak. Here you are, a sack out of the purest giant skull. Then he set some aside for our alchemist friend. When you deliver it, let the good folks at the great work know that we are grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. I thought we would actually go into like a quarry, into like a cave. Let's see what you hear in Yakuza game karaoke. That's my type of music, actually. Yakuza music. Whatever shit's in Yakuza, that's my banging music right there. Oh, Torgal, what the bro? He could not handle a small bath. But yeah, as long as it's in Yakuza, that's peak. I'll listen to that shit all day long. Heroic sapling. I wonder why they're doing this fate. Good for them, though. I wonder if I have to do relics. Or I have to do fates for the relics. That wouldn't be too bad. Southeast? I don't see it, though. Just south. Yeah, we can't go in here, unfortunately, but... I'm still confused. Can I go through here? Nah, you bitch. Why are you putting invisible walls here? Alright, it doesn't matter then. It's gonna be so annoying trying to get these Aether Currents because a lot of them are just gonna be in the this middle part where you cannot go to at all. Or this like other half of the map. It's like, bleh, whatever. Like emo rock a lot. Emo rock? I don't know if I've ever listened to emo rock. I mean, if y'all want, you can just link to whatever song you're like in the chat. Have a nice listening party for y'all. I can't play it, or the VOD is just gonna vanish into existence. But y'all can listen to it. I can listen to it later. You pop in the 80s, 90s. You know, pop stuff that really popular at the time. I mean, is that not what pop is, bro? One of my motherfucking homies were talking about, like, they were asking like, what is pop? And when you think about it, like, what would you consider as pop, right? Like, if you were trying to tell somebody what is pop, like what kind of music it is, without having to like just say an artist, right? Like, imagine if somebody who doesn't know about it, who doesn't know any pop artist at all, like, how would you describe that, right? Like, you would just think it's just popular, right? But that's just too broad to be like a genre. Music tends to be punk, death metal, or ska. Is that your that's your type of music? Nice, fair, cool. Origami Angel. That's a sick name. So I'll check him out. I gotta write some of this down. Or maybe I should just have like a music channel on the Discord. And for y'all to drop your music. It'll make it so much easier. You just find all the music, you know? Who knows? An idea to just cook up. Pop is vanilla vibes for me, so like something generic in a way. That's not bad though. It's more commercial music. That's a good way to explaining it as well. Like radio kind of music that they just play endlessly. Love Taylor Swift. Oh, you're a Swiftie? Yo, let's go. You know, back when I was good old Phantom Mercury, a name that I would use a lot was Swifter. But I never listened to Taylor Swift. I just thought like, oh, I want to be fast, right? I like the idea of being fast. So being swift. Oh, Swifter. Yeah, that's a great idea. But then everybody just associated with Taylor Swift, and I was just like, I gotta change this name. this name ain't it. I gotta change it. Delete it from the annals of history, you know? You sing a song that they actually heart you for some reason? I wonder why. Catch like a Cannibal Corpse song? Yeah, why not? Bro, we ain't here to judge. We're here to listen. We're here to vibe to the music. Good night. Have a good night, Glaze. Make sure you sleep well. I swear, if I see you at 5 a.m., it's Jover for you. We get. What the hell? What, Behemoth? Bro? Little bro? You good? Man, was flying a little bit. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing here, but a quest is a quest. An adventurer must venture, as one would say. Back here we are. Yo, what's up, Jalamak? Yeah. Yeah. I'm faster? Not at all. Damn, I was hoping for the movement speed to be up. Huh? Why did I hear my dog? Was that you, Torgal? My bad. Did I accidentally hit him? Bro, why did he whimper? Oh no. Well, what happened? Oh, man. He's always first out. That actually said, hey, song, you know, I'll pull this up. No. Point, counterpoint. Yeah, I'll listen to this shit later. Again, don't want to play it on stream, of course. It's definitely something I will listen to. I start your own and listen to your heavier playlist. You can softer time. Enjoy a really upbeat song. Hey, I just might. I love me my upbeat shit. Big fan, I tell you, big fan. Let's see. Okay. Back to this.
Alright, welcome back, Phantom. Did I hope you had the giant scale? The giant skull? Oh my, such a fine specimen. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have to keep everything we need to make our next prototype. One that should be capable of passing a more rigorous test. When it is ready, it is time for the true test, so please take ease while you can.
Oh. Man, the rain is adding a lot. The rain is gone. Are we under a roof? Probably we are.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well. You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said,
That
it's
is
an existential
interesting.
debate in nature, and our arguments might not be as persuasive as you think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering.
That is, those were quite the words you said, Tancred. Damn.
And yet, and spat upon by fate.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this orgy of pain and suffering.
Who among us can say they have
Not my type of orgy, I'll say.
There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope. No words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
What are you talking about, me or him? We're both dragooners here. But I guess he's more vengeful than I am. I'm just kind of here for the ride. What the? Who the? What? Get back here! Bro would just be stalking us from afar. What a creep!
What is it? What did you see? Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working...
God, I need an origin now. So you said it, bro. You said it was conviction, I'll say. Enjoy, more people should enjoy it. Just upbeat while reminding your life sucks, which is fine. That does sound pretty nice. So I'm wondering if you still have work to do. Oh, hopefully you get to work. Hopefully that work gets done, and hopefully you got your usual coffee.
Look, we have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments.
Oh hell yeah!
We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
What if we just stab ourselves with it?
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place. To accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
You needn't ask.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Yidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us. Or you. Be on your guard.
He's up there in the mountains just with a sniper.
Shall we be on our way?
It's like sure, I got these magic and shit, but good old sniper rifle.
I'll see you then.
Nice. Where are we going? We're going all the way back over there, dog. You know what? That motherfucker, that's the right idea. I thought you were an actual chocobo thing. Whoops. But with the Hamsa instead. Mubby. I guess we'll actually use a chocobo. Never mind. They don't go there. Damn. Oh well. Oh well. Dream game. You playing? What are you playing, bro? Don't mind our nosy asses. Play Fire Emblem. I have only played Awakening and Three Houses. Those are the only Fire Emblem games I've ever played in my life. I do like those games. They do be banging. Man, I still need to play more of Three Houses. It's so hard to play through more playthroughs for me. I keep just saying to myself, man, I should just buy the DLC to justify the, just justify me playing through it again. Warframe don't judge. I don't know enough about Warframe to judge. Nothing about its community or the actual game itself, so you good. At least on my front. Your favorite character? Tarja. For no reason. No reason at all. A number of feathers litter the ground close by. Okay, that's pretty cool. It's literally on the way, so I might as well just do this. Oh, brother. It's kind of weird that they take a second to actually, like, start attacking you. Nice. Yeah, I'm assuming you play Fire Emblem as well, Aster? If so, like, who's your favorite character? Actually, what's your favorite Fire Emblem game? If you've played any more than, like, I don't know, 3 houses. This way. Alright, is this actually going to be a raid? Because it feels like it's going to be. If everything's set up like this.
It's a rather fine boat than I expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if If I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessings are one of the kind, and perhaps you are the only hope of toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what you must be done, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I get. Let's be off.
Just head to the tower. Damn, okay. I'm scared too.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence.
Like endless grinding content that's left dead and useless for a few years later. Do you enjoy almost playing a mobile game? Like Power Fantasy committing war crimes? Hey, I like that last part. Hey, I'm in. Hold on. Hey, I'll take that Power Fantasy. Here is Linhart. Who's Linhart again? I'm gonna look that up.
Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Linhart. Oh, it's him. Like the only gay character in the base game. I'm still a little upset by that. Maybe a long time cynicism creeps in you. Sorry.
So far, so good.
That's honestly so fair.
Appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the
You can try and Fire Emblem, but the amount of dialogue scares you. It has a lot of dialogue and has a lot of thinking too. It's a tactical RPG after all. But it's fun. It's a really fun game, and you get to like date characters who you want to in the more recent iterations if you like that kind of stuff. He's so baby girl. That's fair. That's so fair. Out of most of the characters, I did like him a lot. He's pretty cool.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Hell yeah. We're definitely gonna get jumped. There we are, getting jumped. Don't drop the scale. Oh my gosh, brother. Why do they have chains anyways? What kind of weird BDSM club are we going to? Oh, it's hella freaky. What if instead of Final Fantasy it was Freaky Fantasy?
This motherfucker. Hey, check it out.
Thank you. Thank you, Golden. You were coming in. You came in at just the right time. We just came straight into this BDSM club. So I hope you enjoy that. Beautiful dogs surrounding you, huh, bro?
Calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Here's Fanny. But hey, Golden, welcome in everybody. I hope you're all doing well. My name is Phantom Mercury, variety streamer. Right now, of course, we're streaming some Final Fantasy XIV. We reached Endwalker. We basically just got into this tower with Nahana, and she got kidnapped, basically, by yours truly. Cam? What? Pog? Like camera? But yeah, I hope you're doing well. What were you up to? What were you playing? Were you doing some more Elden Ring? In the DLC, we'll see Medica's Medica's boobs, Medica's tits. Hell yeah, bro! If Miyazaki does not put out and we don't see her titties and her feet, this game was not made by Miyazaki. Then, bro, somebody forced him to make it at gunpoint. There ain't no way he made it on his own volition. If we ain't seeing the two things that we need to see, I'm not buying the DLC to play the game. That's lame. Imagine doing that. I'm here to see more titties. It's a good game. You can accept you get left behind a lot. There's a grind in a way to make it easier by paying. Oh, some pay to play stuff. Let's get everything for free. I mean, if you can get everything for free, that's not as bad. But if it is like a super grind to get it, it's still bad, right? Like with multiverses, I heard the like season pass for that's pretty bad, and unlocking characters can be pretty bad. Like it's such a grind in that game that it's almost like they really want you to just pay for the characters straight up. Else you have to be grinding for like thousands and thousands of matches or something like that. Destiny 2 expansion. Oh, the most recent expansion that concludes everything. Imagine doing that. Doing what? Buying deals using Mikula and Prey as altar, bro. Hey, we different people, all right? You're here for Mikula. I'm here for America's titties. We may not be the same, but we pretty much the same. You be talking about Warframe apparently. At least Jester is talking about Warframe. Alright, but also if you are also here and you don't want to be spoiled, y'all should leave. Make sure you get some rest. Drink up, eat up, go lurk or something. Don't get spoiled.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this. Please.
Bro, I'm a Dragooner. Just jump. Damn, you suck at jumping. Oh no. Oh, we can save her. She'll be fine.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking.
The similarities? What are you talking about?
My, such hostility. Never before has my artistry so displeased.
Yeah, it kind of sucks. A good 4 out of 10, bro.
Patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
What are you talking about? What is this man waffling about? Imagine Mikula's titties? Bro, that'd be fire as well. Let's see if we've gotten people whispering on Twitch wanting to be friends on the Discord. I had, at some points. Most of the time I just ignore them.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one.
I don't really know what's up with them, but Mikula has a female alter ego. Saint Trina.
The position and the soul
The sleeper mother trucker.
Daniel, who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Fandaniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded.
Hey, tell me more. Hey, I like your little lore that we're talking about.
Good authority, you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
Maybe.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
Oh god, we're just getting a flashback for you?
At your service.
Amon? Oh my gosh, not Joe Amon. Brother. Even in Final Fantasy I can't get away from him. I'm not even Kiryu.
Of unbridled prosperity.
Her fiercest warrior starts playing, we gotta fight him. Just start beat him up style.
Of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence. Fulfill.
Appearance confirmed after story trailer.
And ripe.
What's confirmed?
For decay.
Well, that Saint Trina is just Mikula's alter ego.
You are a genius without peer,
He kind of slowly gives you things and tries to not confuse you. I'll give you too much information that can be pretty bad. Ooh, okay.
That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help
emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe. No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation, slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Armon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
Oh, fun. So nihilistic. Ro would love Nier, wouldn't he?
That the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as
Nice to see him again.
would have it, the seat of Van Daniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
Alright then. Oh, and he's gone. Damn flashback. Missed out on a whole boss fight with this dude. Try to draw. Oh, drowning. Talk to him. Interesting.
Why, I almost left without saying
Oh,
farewell.
thanks, bro. At least you came back to say goodbye. Hey, I respect that.
As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in these mine spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Fun. Think of the hydration as well. The music pretty. See bad more it takes hand holding for those. Oh, sounds like Xenoblade 2's mother trucking tutorials. but probably worse. Man, kind of sucks, but ooh. Huh? We can go back, or we can go speak to Sarude.
Menus are preserved. It just... That's when we had succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return back to the great work.
Oh, there you go. I was looking at the wrong quest. Just talk to him real quick. Here you go. Nice. Alright, what's up? Something gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? Oh, so Fandano after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. You must tread warily lest we endanger Nidhana and the other captives. Surprisingly, we didn't get jumped by a monster. You go work now, take care. Oh, take care, Aster. Make sure you get your work done. And hopefully you have a good time doing so as well. Hopefully it doesn't drain the soul out of you. You have a good day. I'm going to take a small break, actually. I think that might be good. See, I'll be right back. Just hang on tight, y'all. Alright. Back again, broskies. Alright. Let's get back into it, shall we? Hey, Thancred. The strap of Ratshadan. Hey, we finally get to see him. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Yadana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it'd be best if you were the one to explain.
Oh, Nidhania.
Can you answer me this? The Nahara is trapped in the tower. She's alive, yes? Then
They must make warding skills. The prototype works perfectly. This Nahara proved at her peril to herself. So let's make more scales, that she and all those who were taken might be saved.
Aye, as alchemists, that's how we help win the fight. Oh, they're taking it well. It's probably because she ain't dead yet. The keyword is yet, unfortunately.
My friends, the Serap has made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all you can require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl and he personally discuss the production of the warding skills with you. And for the Yosian visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Yadhana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. The fact came to the Strap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you.
To meet us, huh?
In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues in collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to the Varhazan for an audience with His Excellency?
We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be at the benefit of all. Best little brother. He just be little bro, I tell you. I don't know about Best because we only know so much about him, but he seems pretty chill. So far, at least. All the way there. Damn, brother. We gotta walk all the way there? Bro, come on. You know, these motherfucking armadillos, they kind of look like the one motherfucking enemy from Wild Hearts. I kind of miss Wild Hearts. That was actually a pretty good motherfucking game. It definitely could have rivaled Monster Hunter, but I guess they just didn't want to continue with it. Crazy missed opportunity in my opinion, but hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, hey, Nathan, what the f— how did I not know this? It's just right here. Alright, cool. All according to plan now. See, sometimes it's just I'll just be on the path. Bro, just fly. I'm trying with Trying to find all these aetherites to do so. Or these aether currents, I mean. Also, I saw that emote. It's fucking funny as fuck. Some wacky good shit, I tell you. Is there anything Wild Hearts did better? That's a good question, actually. I think I want to say that they had more unique weapons. I feel like the weapons were a lot more unique because a lot of Monster Hunter's weapons are very like, here's a lance, here's some dual swords, here's a sword and a shield, you know? Like, they're very, like, what's the word? Expected. Wild Hearts, you have like a parasol you can parry with. That's sick as fuck. You got a crazy, like, crazy weapon that just shifts into anything you like, including a giant-ass greatsword that just does big unga-bunga damage. You still got your expected weapons, of course, but, you know. Outside of that, mobility was actually pretty cool as well. Being able to craft stuff along the way and just, like, basically do, like, Fortnite shit. It was actually kind of fun to just do that, especially in battle. If not, maybe this is the best they don't continue. They have potential, right? Like I said, the mobility and the military weapons, they were pretty cool. The gameplay loop is very very similar. But, you know, like I said, with the crafting and whatnot, that does change up the gameplay loop from Monster Hunter, so it had potential. It really did. But oh well, it is what it is. Got it for you, the gift version. Oh, that's just... Ah, nice. It's beautiful. I loved it. Oh my gosh. Slim Shady. How is that mother trucker still a sprout? When I just lost my sprout status like the moment I got into Endwalker, right? Huh? Interesting.
All present, let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. They may have been granted special permission. I ask that you remain close at me at all times.
Oh.
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Radz at Han.
Time, I assume, works that way in 11 as well? Really? Huh. What, did they speed ran through everything?
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet.
Nice.
Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Razarhan. Isabar.
Oh, ooh. Well, that was a nice... Ooh, what is that weapon?
To savor now. To what
Hey, that's a pretty cool
somber
glaive.
present does that divine eye bear witness?
I love the music. It's so nice and peaceful. You know, so was soaked when they announced that you're going to Razahad? Because they were... he wrote his character from. Oh, cool. The other hub. That's what I assumed. Makes sense, makes sense.
Here we are. Megaduta.
Megaduta. Is that like what the palace is called?
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
Bro sounded very melancholy. Then they here are super different, but they slap like Will
Your
Smith.
Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Interesting. You can also remove your sprout status immediately too. You can? Interesting.
Splendid.
Oh, His Excellency.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, Satrap
Ahawan.
of Razathan. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of
Oh, thanks, bro.
may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Yeah, everything. Well, most things were messy.
I assume you speak of Nidana. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman. That it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit. I think not.
Oh.
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Estinian spelled bullshit from a mile away. Let's go. My goat?
There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it.
Bro smelled that dragon. Damn.
Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
That is kind of crazy. Estinian, your racism knows no bounds, huh?
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me.
But what if this is Race Vulgar? That'd be so funny.
Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Just Race Vulgar just be chilling everywhere. Oh. Narwhal, motherfucking dragon, cool.
Of the first brood.
Oh, that makes sense.
Kreisvelga and Nidhogg.
Aye, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's spawn. I was last to hatch.
Hey, what's up, bro? I know the dude. I befriended him. He became my minion.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Razathan had an alliance with the
Hey,
dragon.
Philly, what's good?
Not that a great worm sat in the
He's on the
sun
Endwalker
to
trailer,
observe the
one Steenie was riding. Good for him.
A necessary subterfuge. As the
Yeah, I didn't
true
actually
tale of our
know
nation
who he
history
was riding.
illustrates most effectively.
Now I know.
In the beginning,
No
rock
dragons
upon
loud.
which
No
our
dragons
city
loud.
is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive were the Aura, Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect.
As you should. That man can destroy everything. He probably burned down the whole island if he wanted to. Anyone before the expansion? Very true.
Marauding heroes from the mainland came.
Come have a seat. Y'all be using that dumpy too much, I tell you.
When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came.
This cannot be. This cannot end up being my most popular emote. That's gonna be crazy.
A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radz Athan.
But if Vitra is still here, then your position as Satrap is just...
A charade.
A charade?
Yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms that
So what if you're just the face of it, you know? What are they called again? A scapegoat? So what if you're like that? It's fine.
I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
Oh, bro, brothers alike, huh? Brothers alike.
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan.
Wait, what?
With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will.
Oh, so Vashan is actually.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
That makes sense.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood.
Damn, said his full government name like that. Oh, they about to fight.
From the very
Estinian is not afraid to throw hands to a child, alright?
of one another. Yet did neither one of us bear his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, no. I'm down with proposals.
With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a sure path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even
Fair.
the four of us may be too few for what you
Oh
have in mind.
my god, brother.
Might we regroup with our friends first? to
Get
discuss
out of here.
'Tis no trifling task
Jeez.
before you. Go, steel your hearts and hone your plans.
Bro, we need a warding skill for mother trucking bots. That's what we really need.
In crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Oh, we're actually going back. I thought we were actually going to settle the whole tower business now. Stinian did not waste a second.
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rads at Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
Damn, they really had to have the camera on his like missing eye. Instead of on like literally the other side. Alright, wait. Wait, I can't actually go inside or something? Oh, brother! Lame. Alright. That meeting took rather unexpected turn, but now we have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin with our comrades in Charlian. We must muster a suitable crew for our foray in the Tower Assault. Oh, and welcome in, raiders. Here's all this lore that you're missing out on. We have the great Thancred at your service. Oh, look at you, Marsh. You're doing wonderful work. Yes, but welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Thank you for raiding, Angel. I hope you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a wonderful time. It's good to see you. If you don't know who I am, I'm Phantom Mercury. I'm a variety streamer. Streaming some mother trucking. I'm talking about Final Fantasy 14. Doing some Endwalker. Been pretty good. Pretty banging. But yeah. I hope you're all doing well. Having a wonderful time. Make sure you all rest up. Just eat, drink, do what you need to do. Do what you gotta do. Take care of yourselves first and foremost after all. But yeah, what were you up to, Angel? What were you doing? You streamers bullying. What do you mean bullying the mod? Hey, I ain't bullying shit. Oh yeah, what were you up to tonight? Maybe a Metal Gear sound, maybe my motion news sounds alerts for the bots. I did have that sound alert before. But the thing is, it also had that screeching noise. And I took it off and I forgot to like change it. And I feel like it also like it feels like it's missing if you don't have that little screeching noise afterwards. Paper Mario. Ooh, Paper Mario. Hey. Let's do chapter 5 in 1,000 Year Door. We ended up doing the Pit of 100 Trials because it inventory increase. Hey, did you finish it though? How far did you get? Did you get to the 101 trial? Did you do it? Did you succeed? Made it to 50. Oh, nice shit, nice shit. 50's pretty good. Unless, you know, and went back. Okay. See, 50 is pretty good, but if you end up dying, that's a different story. Because then you have to redo everything. It's one of the inventory increase. That's fair. Honestly, I say you should have gone the full way. Like, you're going to chapter 5. You've already done chapter 4. You did the whole glitch pit and everything. You got the glizzy, you know? Like, you good. You survived the glizzy. You should be able to do it. But yeah, make sure you rest up as well. Died a few times. I mean, that's expected. But remember, just don't die, and everything will be fine. That's a life lesson I learned. Got that new sack? Yo, new sack, let's go. New sack drop. They don't say have life insurance. You got health insurance, let's go. You got American health insurance. You came back alive, but all your money was missing, and you're in debt. But you definitely need to stock up on like life shrooms as like precautions, right? Oh, if you haven't done so already, be sure to attune the Aether right here before departing. Unless you, of course, you enjoy violent nausea. I hate violent nausea. Not my cup of tea, dog. Not my cup of tea. The hell is all this? Alright. Whee! You got tornado insurance in case tornado crashes? As you should. You should always make sure you have the insurance of whatever natural disasters happen in your area. Where is the other thing? Where is the place? I don't know. Oh, down over here. Honeys, we're home. We did it. Just as I was getting used to the Blami Thavnir, but back in Shalian. Take care not to catch up death, eh? We need you for battle to come. Now then, your investigation here remains, but when it's all over, we can take stock of all the developments and discoveries. Hey, that was a fun Dilf night out. Pretty banging. Unfortunately, we didn't bang each other, so, you know, not as banging as it could be. You have a weird dream? What weird dream you be talking about? You have volcano insurance? Of course I do. You know Pompeii's about to re-explode at some point, right? Like, I gotta be sure. I gotta make sure that I got my volcano insurance.
An unsettling change has come over the Shalian, but together we will divine... What? We will divine the underlying cause for the Forum's callousness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the counselors directly is a fruitless endeavor. They seem to have already come to a consensus as to what and how little they are willing to divulge, which is why I began scouring Shalian's archives of historical records for any hint of a connection to the final days. Suffice it to say that the progress has been slow. There have been only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day, but now that I have this band of willing reinforcement, the search should proceed all the swifter. Let us reconvene outside Nomion, shall we? Exit the annex to the right, and you'll find the archives on the western edge of the woods.
Okay, cool. 69420, bro, let's go. The funny sex and the funny weed number. Let's go. The seafood restaurant because craving salmon. Notice a sign saying enjoy the taste and danger. Confused on what it meant, and there's a blue circle on the ground going around. And towards a group of people that stopped. Began to flash. Bro, should not have gotten that salmon, it seems. That already screams danger. Archon's design. Sure came out and consumed the people. Damn. I hope they enjoyed the danger. That's pretty funny. Like, it's horrifying, but it's also a little, like, comedic. ain't like shark deaths, like deaths to sharks, like super low, like way lower than expected. It'd be. Behemoth Junior, you can't just go around the tree like a normal person. You gotta like swoop inside it. Little Behemoth Junior doesn't know what to do. You got burst into blood. Ew. Okay, well that's less funny. That's horrific now. Sorry. Death to sharks is lower than death to deer. See, I'm not too surprised on that one. I'm sure even like death to moose is higher than death to sharks. Mooses be crazy, I tell ya. They're not actually crazy, but they're like way more of a threat than they seem to be, or you would think. You complain about the blood on his shirt? Yeah, that's the problem. It's the blood everywhere. The agent's in here. Does it? Let's see, Ellen Solomon. I mean, if that's what you want to do, bro, hey, you do you. I can pronounce the L's because I can accept L's in my life. Can you, bro?
My directions were easy to follow, I hope. In any case, you stand now before the doors of Nominan. Nominan? Nominan, Shalian's grandest collection of books and tomes. This building is actually only an entrance. One of many of that, for the archives of the Nominan extend deep beneath the surface like the roofs of the tree. The vast halls of the great global library pale in comparison to the Nominan's endless maze of subterranean chambers. Any citizen of Shalian is free to enter and peruse its shelves. Well, most of its shelves. Only Archons can afford access to certain restricted vaults. I dispatched Yastola and Raha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Alize and Alphanode will help me continue my search through the stacks open to the general public. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you are only permitted to browse the first floor of the entrance. Even so, there should be a number of books which touch upon Shalian history and foreign policy. Your task will be to find and study relevant publications. I promise you, a working knowledge of those subjects will make it far easier to spot the sort of clues we're looking for. Let us about it, shall we? I told the others to meet us at the stone benches over there once we've found some promising tomes. Happy reading!
Thanks, Kryle. I hate reading. Alright, let's get to reading some books. Maybe we'll read like 50 Shades of Grey or Twilight or some other dumb book that's also memed on. Holy shit, is that JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? God, you know, the frustrating thing about looking for JoJo Bizarre, like volumes for JoJo is like, oh, it don't have any parts like before part 5, and I mean in stores. Like, oh, obviously online you can just easily find them, right? But every time I look in like my local bookstore or Barnes and Nobles, it's always just like, yep, it's just up to part 4 and that's it. I've only seen one volume of part 5 and only one specifically. It's like, man, we just don't get that shit. The story of Shalian. Wondering how a shark appeared out of the ground and began to follow you around and I was eating salmon. And he drove home. Damn, bro, it wanted his salmon. You should have given it to him. Him and L? You do got L in the name. Can't really change that part. You just forced you to read a lot. Thank goodness. Thank goodness this game that's made me read all this dialogue already is not going to make me read a lot. Oh, so happy about that. Finally. Long, long ago, on an island of the Northern Sea, there lived a Organan man by the name of Niamkrump. Niamkrump was a student of astrology, and it divined that a flood of terrifying proportions would soon sweep over the lands of Eorzea. Oh, a flood of light? Ew, not again. So it was that he built a gigantic ship, assembled a crew, and set sail for the imperiled realm. Wait, is that the ship we saw in Stormblood that we never touched upon? Because I still remember that arc. Like, that was a huge ass arc. You just go up it, you go up the wall to see something, and then Lisa's just like, hey, there's a cool arc over there. And we just never touch upon it. Is that the same thing? The flood arrived as foretold, and to their horrors, the strangely churning waters drove the people towards the ocean. It was there, however, that Neomcrump's crew hauled them aboard this ark, but the danger had not passed. A towering wave approached, threatening to smash the vessel to pieces. With only moments to spare, Neomcrump wove a mighty spell of teleportation and shifted the entire ship to safety atop Albathlion's spine. Hey, that is it. That's the one. Refugees from the surrounding regions huddled there alongside them, but it was not long before, before disputes over the dwindling supply of food led to the violence of bloodshed. Saddened by the sight, Neomcrump gathered to him and his crew, his grateful passengers, and abandoned the ark to those reddened peaks. They journeyed to the coast, where they built a new ship, intent on returning to the northern seas. They landed on the beach of an island and settled upon the very spot. The settlement prospered and grew, and in time it became the city of Sharlayan we live on into this day. Neat. Gotta hit up the local manga store. I wish I could. I don't think there's any manga stores around, like specifically for manga. It's just like mostly bookstores, you know, got novels and shit. Local libraries and whatnot. Being a shark attacks by accidents are more likely to kill you than a shark. Yeah, see, shark attacks or like deaths to sharks are way lower than you would very much expect. Which is like, it kind of makes sense, but it also kind of doesn't. No, it does make sense. I don't know why I say it kind of doesn't. It just makes sense completely. Because sharks are not like, they're not naturally violent creatures, right? Despite how the media, how some movies and shows would portray them to be, and games. Like, they can get violent, but they're not instinctively. Local manga store sells hentai. Damn, brother. You gotta give us some of that hentai. Damn. Gross, like imagine eating a pear without peeling it. Sharks can only hunt for seals. Fair. Well, I mean, it would be a nice thing to eat, I'm sure. Would you want us to eat a seal? I don't know. Telespine reads Roads of the Colony. Man, I can't believe we get to read some Dragon Ball. Many years ago, on the banks of the Thaliac of the Devonian hinterlands, a Sharlayan colony once thrived. The settlement was originally established as a mere outpost to study the ethereal sea in the year 1311 as a sixth astral era. Scholars dispatched to Eorzea found the facilities wanting and the demands encouraged a gradual expansion in structures and service. As rumors spread of the growing community of academics, the area was further inundated with the Eorzean students hoping to share in the renowned wisdom of the Sharlayans. 50 years later, the Forum passed a motion to recognize what had become a flourishing town as an official Sharlayan colony. Eorzean residents took to calling this colony itself Sharlayan, which led to no small amount of confusion when discussing terms of subject of the motherland. In response, some Sharlayan inhabitants, if pressured or pressed for a name, would simply refer to it as Emporium. Following the Exodus, however, goblins and treasure hunters claimed for themselves a corner of the abandoned colony and gave it another name, Idleshire. Whoa, that's how that became to be? That's so cute. The following chapters go on to introduce the most prominent features of the Idleshire. The book does not appear to contain additional information on Forum or cover the history of the Sharlayan motherland in greater detail. That's pretty cool, actually. AA? AA! think with Psychos in LA, a pain in the ass, but at least you can get my weeb shit. Bro, I'm sure that sounds like some great shit. I wish I could just do that. I think I mentioned before, but I did go like on a manga buying spree, and I bought the like smoking behind the supermarket or whatever it's called. And honestly, that manga is pretty great. It's super wholesome. I think everybody should read at least the first volume. I only have the first volume, so I haven't read anything past that, but when I go get more, I'll definitely buy that one first. I also need to like clean up my mother trucking bookshelf. My bookshelf is so bad. It is not very clean at all. And the problem is I'm just buying too much, right? I'm buying too much manga. I'm buying too many mother trucking things. I need a bigger bookshelf. Due to the bad vision, if someone wear the dark scuba gear, it can most likely mistake you for a seal. Oh, that's unfortunate. But I mean, that's like, you know, it'd be like that. It's not their fault. They just need more glasses, you know. Oopsie. I just took a nice chunk out of you. Whoops. It's so good. It is very good. Like, I love it, bro. I love how dumb the mother trucking dude is as well. Shark glasses. Imagine sharks with glasses, bro. It'd be so cute and so funny. And they need it too. Like me, for real, for real. Stewards of Wisdom. During the chaos of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, Archon Neumcrum, founder of the Sharlayan, bore witness to the madness and savagery of men brought to the brink of despair. Upon raising a settlement on the island of the Northern Empty, he instructs his people thus: renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason. The Sharlayans took to heart the words of their savior, and thenceforth served as stewards of wisdom. Upon a foundation of accumulated learning, they built a homeland unlike any other, a nation born from strength of mind rather than strength of arms. With knowledge of economics came shrewd trading. With knowledge of agriculture came bountiful crops. Engineering brought wells and sewers, ending squabbles over water. Wealth and expertise could be bartered for wealth and coin, and the more their wisdom spread throughout the world, the more mankind as a whole would thrive. Or so it was that no matter the trials and tribulations for the age, the citizens of Sharlayan would live by their founders' teachings. For the sake of a better tomorrow, for the sake of a brighter star, they would eschew the tools of war, and with knowledge delivered this world. Cute, I think. When in case of an attack, jab them in the eyes or smack their snout. It's really sensitive. Man, I don't want to do that. Their snouts are so cute. Their little snoots. I can't do that to them. Forever 20 summers. Let's go. Forever 21. My beloved seekers of knowledge, have you ever put learning before your health and neglected to feed and rest your body as you should? I too once engaged in such foolish practices, but one night engrossed in philosophical study, I had an epiphany. For all the world's mysteries that drive us reckless abandon, we have so few years of life in which we achieve our goals. Thus do I share with you this mantra: I forever 20 summers young. The number itself is unimportant. You could be 19 or 23 or 40, whatever age you are when you discover this manual. Let that be the age you aspire to remain. Though mindful, healthy living will extend time available to spend upon your chosen research, another day, another moon, another summer to grasp the greater truths you pursue. In the pages that follow, we will explore the secrets of maintaining one's physical condition from a biological, a theological, and arcane viewpoint. The book's boring as fuck. How come the guy she was interested in wasn't a guy at all? Oh, for Pride Month? Let's go. W Pride Month recommendation? But also, what is that title? That is such a mouthful, dog. But you're gonna be a snack? I'd rather be a snack than hit their snout. See as you hold me? Oh, have a good night, Groovy. Thank you again for stopping by and sticking around. And make sure you get lots of sleep. And have a good day. I'm working tomorrow. An induction to heavens. Ooh, and heavens, huh? Have you ever gazed at the skies above and contemplated the mysteries contained therein? I speak not of shifting cloud patterns, but the vastness beyond, of the sun and twinkling tapestry of the sky night. Some think the dome above us to be a finite space, yet amongst the leading thinkers of our age, one scholarly depiction of the boundless sea of stars has firmly taken root. Alas, the heavenly sea remains an unreachable, unknowable destination. There are few indeed who can explain, in satisfactory detail, why our own star is believed to revolve around the sun. It was the technologists of the Alag, who came closest to understanding the laws of which govern the starry abyss. It was they who launched Dalamud and sought to expand beyond our earthbound existence. Having read their ancient ambitions, I wonder, has your interest in their field of studies waxed or waned? What if I were to tell you that the eternal constellation were arranged differently in the distant past, that their positions continue to shift almost imperceptibly, but measurably as we journey into the future? Would it shock you to learn that the stars drift further and further apart, and may indeed do so forever? Are you eager to learn more? I'd rather just watch Interstellar. I never watched Interstellar. Should I? I heard it's like a really good movie. Bro, who's this dude? Hey, wait! Where you going? Come on, come back! What are you doing? Bro? Rose came out of the wall. What are you doing? Why you started running? Bro, why were you running? Hey, talk to me. Hey, bro? Hey, bro. Hey, bro, talk to me. What were you doing? What are you doing, little guy? Suspicious mother trucker, I tell ya. Book inspection? Nice. I don't know what we're getting into. W title? No, I don't know about that. Try your best, appreciate you very much. You make sure you get lots of sleep. You can carry into the Mamat. Bro, I'm just trying to figure out what he was doing. The voice of a growing city. In the years which followed the founding of Charlian, civic policy and other matters of import were decided at the Excelsia, a public forum at which every citizen was eligible to speak. As city's population grew, however, this format became increasingly practical. The larger number of participants gave rise to ever longer debates, resulting in significant delays of vital resolution. Oh, geez, I can't read. The various measures were introduced in an attempt to curtail protracted discussion, but in the year 201 of the 6th Astral Era, it was ultimately decreed that Charlene would transition to a new form of governance. The nation would now be led by a body of 99 members, citizens chosen from amongst their peers by means of a nationwide vote. Thus was Forum, as we know today, conceived and created. Nice. I'm pretty sure I read like all the books here. Like, I really feel like I did, but hey, knowledge is power or something like that. Alright, where are you, Kryl? Where everybody hanging out? Where everyone at? Oh, damn, I'm that was too fast.
I wanted to make sure I'd bought a few promising volumes. Alpha Note and Kryl should be along shortly. I was delayed in a similar fashion. As far as I can see, no titles in the Archon stacks mention the final day specifically, so we had no choice but to start with the tangentially relevant tomes, if they are even that. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare, and share our discoveries as we make them. It would have been nice to invite everyone in the estate, plenty of comfortable places to read, and ready supply of hot tea. Oh, I was always quite fond of the reading outside. But it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things were. It was our dear father who instructed the staff that even Alphanode and I'd ever return to Shalian, we were not allowed to access the threshold. A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position in that forum will perhaps lead to reconciliation.
I mean, I hope so too. In the ways of beating him up or something. I don't know. Like, disowning your child because they, like, talk back to you is kinda insane. Like, that should never be a breaking point. Personally, I don't think it should.
We'll mend this rift one day. I'm certain of it. And what of you, Graha? Have you been visit your family, or do they not live in the city? Ah, well, my situation is somewhat complicated. I was raised in Shalian, yes, but I was born rather farther away. In the southern reaches of Islabad, in fact, for generations my people have dwelled in Kovas, the coastal region opposite of the island of Davnia. The Alagans founded a city in the fertile land, and by ship brought in the subjugated tribes of the Mikote to serve as laborers. Of course, the massive earthquake of the fourth umbral calamity brought an end to the empire's reign, and when the fifth calamity froze the seas solid, many of the tribes still living in the Kovas braved the journey back to Yorza. My ancestors, however, chose to remain that they may prevent the remnants of Alagan technology be misused. Isn't Kovas under the Guardian rule? For the past 50 years, yes. Some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for most superior province. But Galamad renamed the region Locus Amonos. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of the illustrious imperial family, the nobles of the House Danas. House Danas demonstrated a single interest in Alagan civilization. Okay, bro. Damn. Oh, is she just breaking my mother tongue concentration with that piano? Jeez. It bangs. This is a very good soundtrack right now. And so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices have been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the Alagan eye no longer passed to our eldest children as reliably as it once had. The discovery eventually tipped the scales, and a decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and traditions of Alag. As his last child born of the Alagan eye, I was given over the custody of friends and the students of Badasian, who had registered me as Shalian citizen.
SE3 theme goes hard. It be going hard. If this is it, yeah.
I never considered, forgive me, it was an unkind question. Even Thancred was taken in by the Archon Lusu, was it not? Stories of adopted wives? Wait, what? Huh? And rescued orphans are more common among Shalians than you might think. Yet regardless of our origin, we all provide an equal opportunity to learn, and with sufficient we outsiders can even earn the vaunted title of Archon. It is exactly why I have the love for this country, and why I wish to remain a nation of which its citizens can be proud. Here. Another good reason to get to the bottom of the forum's stubbornness, aside from the trifling matter of the impending doom. Excuse us while we try to make some headway into these books, Vanto. My company should be arriving any moment now.
Yeah, I'm just chilling. Yeah, y'all just read. I'm gonna do my own thing, I guess.
We've returned with our selection. Although I must say, the pickings were quite slim indeed. Mistress Cryle has already flickered through every history book devoted to disasters, and more than a few which barely made mention to them. As such, we will be looking into research papers of the Umbral calamities, as well as articles written by prominent Forum members. Perhaps her knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, might I ask you a few questions related to the final days? I'm the only one here who hasn't witnessed the events of the Amarach firsthand, and I fear I may be overlooking critical details.
Oh, that's true. You don't even know how the final days go. I mean, barely did I. I mean, I was just kind of going through it. We'd just be seeing things happen.
My thanks. Now where to begin? First things first, what kind of phenomenon did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh?
Complete destabilization of Christian. Problems of unrivaled power were summoned from the ether. The worst kind of phenomenon you can imagine. Yeah, let's be super vague about this.
Oh, jeez. I believe Heidelin and Zodiac were summoned after the final days had arrived, quite deliberately, in fact.
Oh. Alright.
If we are speaking of phenomenon caused by the final days, the chaos of the creation magic run rampant.
The final days are happening. Oh no! God! Oh God! Oh no! The world got brighter. Oh shit! Final days.
It's Phantom, that's the sun.
It's like, oh God, the sun, it burns!
Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets.
Oh, you know, I thought that was they were the primals, but alright, I'll be.
The more or less aligned with the understanding, if only the art of creation had survived until the present day, you might have something substantial to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques are not preserved or passed on. Yashola surmises that the closest known magic is that the summoning rituals promulgated by the Ashians.
What the is promulgated? First things first, second things second, third things first, 7? Huh? You good, Golden? You sound like you're having a stroke.
Was there aught else of note which herald the approach of the final days?
You can edit this one. I don't know. This one?
I think you may be misremembering. As I recall, 'twas more of a gradual spread. The Amarotans spoke of a keening sound that rose from the land itself just before our region was visited by a catastrophe. We never did hear this sound ourselves, of course, thrust as we were in the midst of madness.
I'm gonna misremember a lot, Alvinode. You bear with me.
So the ground was crying out, you say? To be considered the harbinger of doom, must have been quite distinctive and quite loud. I have to speak with one of the Nominans, Mehmets, and ask after any books which mention such a sound. Last but not least, would you describe the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive action did they take?
Let's just keep being wrong, I guess. I don't know.
Surely you can't be serious. Are you fuck with me, Kivato? Are you this stupid? I didn't realize you were this dumb. What a fucking idiot this dude is. That was the 7th Umbral calamity, hardly an event of distant past, and even Dalamud had existed at the time, bringing down a moon of any kind, would surely only make things worse. The ancients summoned Zodiac in response to the final days, when he sacrificed themselves to bring him into being, with Elidibus serving as his heart. You dumb motherfucker. We do not know exactly how Zodiac brought salvation to the star, only that his godlike will were the laws of nature set aright. Then once the balance had redressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Life sprouted anew, and its fledgling souls they intended to render onto Zodiac, a trade that would allow them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by Primal. Or might have they? Had Veno and her fellows not manifested their opposition from Heidelin? Thank you, both of you, for detailed review. I feel much more confident now than in my understanding of the events. With all that freshly in mind, it does make me wonder what the Telafroi truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. We've seen what they're doing with the towers of theirs. It's forcing people to summon primals as a kind of catalyst. Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creature magic? Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech, a convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash?
Ah, that's a good question. I didn't think about that. I thought they were very, literal about it. Promulgate means to openly declare, publicly announce, or proclaim. Bro, these motherfuckers are big ass words, I tell you. See a TikTok sound? Okay. I think that was like last week. Bro, why is Alpha No so mean to us? We're just a little dumb. We just don't got a brain, dog.
But that is all pointless conjecture at this stage. Let's return to our attention to the forum, shall we? We should keep an eye out for your Stola, but this time we should be studying these research papers.
Let's get the gang back. The gang's gonna be all here eventually. Eventually. I got everything. And there was a year between you being Shadowbringers and the start of Endwalker. Bro, must be nice. Must be nice. To be fair, I knew the last one. Just wanted to fuck with Alpha Note. So I at least could have gotten one right.
I'm last, am I? Well, my extended research of the Archon stacks produced one or two useful books. But I wouldn't get your hopes up. If you recall, Uranger and the source of reflections from the given oracles, and for its potential to cause panic and confusion, the tome was deemed apocrypha and sealed away in the Great Gubble Library. Tis even less likely that the knowledge of the unsundered world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, will be left sitting on a shelf for any curious scholar to find. It stands to reason that my colleagues, be they archons or counselors, should prefer to be largely ignorant of the subject. Yet when you confronted Master Fortuno with knowledge of the Telafroi and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestions that they posed a threat. He seemed adamant that the Forum would know if the final days were upon us. Which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding their Forum's behavior is being kept secret of the rest of the nation.
Kinda cringe. Should probably tell the nation, cause nationwide panic.
Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty, whether they contain mention of the final days or no. These books can hold something useful of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone.
Oh man, but I already did a lot of reading. Can I read I don't know, a manga? Something cool like Vagabond or something. You labor for what feels like ages as Yusola's research assistant. Apocrypha writings not forming part of the accepted canon? Huh? I don't even know what Apocrypha means.
Oh dear, you look exhausted. But what about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subjects I mentioned?
Well, I found this and that and I forgot already.
And the day was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, a mammoth at reference desk will point you in the right direction. For the moment, though, I suggest you take well-deserved rest. You might be occupied with our research for some time.
Thanks. Hey, Alize.
Ready for a tea break, Fanto? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are gonna be calcified if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. You know the last stand down in the harbor, don't you? Come and meet me near the outside tables. I'll treat you to some coffee. It's quite good.
What? Bro, but I wanna... Why don't you just be a companion? Dog! I can't believe they introduced this whole companion thing, and then they're just like, okay, we're just gonna do it like with one other character, and that's it. Like, brother, we could have walked there together. Who is this Gearjux? That's the definition. Oh. Mobby. Look, without the colons, it made it seem like you were saying apocryphy writings, you know, like it was like a thing, like a whole thing. Mobby, though. Is he mad because I want to read Vagabond for fun? Manga's amazing, but damn, it is fun. It's so fun to watch Takazo be like, damn, I want to be strong, and he tries that and murders a lot of people. A lot. I still need to finish Vagabond. But not gonna lie, bro, as good as it is, it does feel like it goes in circles a lot with Takazo. Like, brother, like at some point it's like we get it. Like you want to find the definition of being strong. I mean, at some point I'll continue reading it. Right now I've gone back to reading Motherfucking Vinland Saga, and brother, the whole arc that's happening right now is so depressing in its own right in Vinland Saga. I don't want to spoil it, but like if you know even a little bit about how Vinland turns out, it's like you could already understand what's happening. It'd be rough out here, bro. Think of the hydration. Hey, Kelsey. Drink time, motherfucker. Bro. Hey, what do you mean drink time? Why are you trying to waterboard me? But I hope you're well.
As busy as ever, I see. How very Charlian that no other gourmet cafes have sprung up for to compete for customers.
Yeah, where would they do that? What land could they use to, you know, even build their establishment? Alize? Brother, you wanted to make it in the water? I mean, they could, but like, damn.
Actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask you a question to gauge the mood of the city? I'm interested to hear the average citizen has to say about the Telophoroi. You might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think?
Yay! Never mind, I take things back. Yay! Our homie in arms. Vagabond Vinland Saga. Yaka is here, chasing middle-aged men. Men discovers self. Hey, to be fair, Thorfinn starts off as like a young 20-year-old man. He ain't middle-aged. It's fine. You get Kelsey's being a bully. So true, bro. So true. Like a nice bully. Ooh. But you know what? I'll take that over like a regular bully. What is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. Maybe to the next me, or in front of me, or maybe you're just blind because your stupid eye folds.
You must have understood, sir. I was simply wondering if you knew of the Telophoroi, those enemies of peace have promised to end all we hold dear, and...
You're the House of Levier girl, aren't you? The one that one dude disowned. Oh, damn. Imagine being here. Imagine showing your face to your father. Ain't that just crazy, bro? And this man with you is obviously a foreigner. I heard you disowned for helping outsiders indulge in their barbaric whims. And here you are giving truth to the rumor. I think you'd leave me be, and not to say to the likes of you.
Well, I must apologize. 'Twas foolish of me to expect an ounce of civility from one so enlightened. Come, Fanto.
Yeah, talk to him. What a dick. See, that's the kind of bully that, like, I'm happy that Kelsey ain't, right? Only is the middle age from Middle Ages? From my standpoint, bro, what are you, 5? Like, damn. You gotta be so mean. Oh.
Yes, I don't believe I had the pleasure. Pray excuse the interruption, but we were hoping that you might share your thoughts on the Telefroy and their unconscionable plans. My goodness, if it isn't the young Miss Levier. My apologies, better work in the office of the forums, and if word reached Master Faucheneau that I was helping you. I see, but sorry to have bothered you.
Yeah, okay, and? Just like spin in his face or something. Like, don't respect him. Stop it. He's trying to donate. He leaves. Like we start to see for the middle age, it's like 40 to 50. Therefore, 20s is the middle age in the Middle Ages. I mean, is it? I mean, you're right. If we were in the Middle Ages, but please. All right, what's up, Dickin? Welcome, sir. What can I offer you today? Wait, is that Mistress Alize I see there? My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Meet Dickon, the owner of the last stand. I used to frequent his cafe on the occasion, in between lessons at the studium. That seems like age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Alphino had set out that sail for Eorzea, but then you never came back. Lately, there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you, eventually all right at home. It's complicated. I haven't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Well, it is House Levier. No matter how discreet Master Faucheneau may have been, news of your family's doings never stays secret for long. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city now of all times? I'm trying to think of like, what positive way could you disown your child, right? How can you positively disown your child? Like, what good reason could you have? And I'm more thinking of just like, maybe he disowned them because he knew the forum is about to do some bad stuff, about to do some really dumb bad stuff, and he doesn't want his children to be associated with that, in both name and in both like physically, I guess. I don't know. That's like the only thing I can think of. Man would be a bitch though, if that was the case.
We have questions and only Charlian has the answers. Tell me, Master Dickon, have you ever heard anything about the apocalypse called the Final Days?
Well, like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And that's what you're here to find, information on this apocalypse.
Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak with me.
I wish there was more I can do to help. But maybe there is. You're a visitor to Charlian, aren't you? If you will know your face, we should be able to pass you off as a server was none the wiser. We just finished preparing a few orders, struck up some friendly conversations while you're settling down the food, and you might just get the answers while you're looking for.
Not a bad idea. I hate to ask, but what do you think?
I love working as a retail worker, or not a retail worker, in the service industry. This ain't retail, thankfully. It's still bad though.
That's the spirit. Pay attention now, and I'll explain where each of these dishes need to go. The tea set is a chatty group, and a group sitting at the water's edge.
Oh no. Oh no, okay. I'll try my best.
The omelette is for one of the regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gisla. She's sitting at the outside table with a friend of hers. Behind them, you should see a good old gentleman. He ordered the oven-baked lobster. Got all that? If you're not sure, just ask and I'll explain it again. Good luck.
Oh man, that made me a little hungry though. I'm craving for some stuff. The reason why the average is so low is because deaths of birth at young ages. If you have a lot of death at one end, you'll drive the average that direction. I mean, yeah, that's usually how it be. I mean, that's how averages work, surprisingly. Wait. Oh, this is a group of friends, right? So it's the tea set.
Oh my, tea set. Lovely, thank you. The left for who? I'm sorry, I've never heard of them, or their final days. My friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to current events. Now, if you wanted to hear about ritual archon practices of the sixth astral era, common or esoteric, then I'll be happy to talk your ear off.
Thanks, girl. Rather work in coal mines than retail. Retail be rough, I tell ya. Retail be rough. Oh, this is the omelet. Bro, why did they even tell me, like... They made it seem like that I had to, like, actually remember any of this. It's literally in order.
Finally, 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's dig in and no time to waste. What? Little Laveroy? Yes, I remember seeing the name in the latest Gazette. That is some grand claim about the end days. Same old senseless warmongering. When will those fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Best stay out of it, I say. The four made the right choice, and I fully support their decision to remain neutral.
Okay. Urbane banter with a smile?
At last, the oven-baked lobster is mine. You have no idea how long I scrimped and saved and suffered for this heavenly dish. The final days, this is the first I've heard of it. Although that would explain why my friend has been rushed off his seat. It must be a busy time to be gleaner. You don't know what a gleaner is? They're collectors of sorts. Travel the world procuring things that they haven't got in Charlene. Priceless books, unusual live specimens, and so forth. So named for those folks who trail off the reapers in the fields picking up the every grain which I've missed. Aye, by all accounts, gleaning is the most meticulous and demanding profession. If these Laveroys could make good on their audacious threats, then many uncatalogued rarities could be lost forever. Why else would the gleaners be buzzing about in such a frenzy? Watch the harbor and you'll see what I mean. The carting loads in from the docks all day. There's never been this hectic before, and like this. What are they bringing in, huh? Any trouble with the customers? Were you able to get anyone talking?
Someone yelled at me because I spilled tea on them?
Interesting. They seem unaware of the final days, aside from whatever vague news the Gazette were printing. Even Dickon had nothing to offer, and he is the best source of gossip in the city. If the forum does have secret knowledge, and you've done an impressive job at ensuring no one whispers it in the wrong ear. In any case, thank you for playing the part so well. Here, the cup of tea I promised you. But let's enjoy our drinks somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind the peristyle, away from the gossip and the wagging tongue.
Nice little date with frickin' Elysier. What's up, girl?
Ah, yes, this should do nicely. Out of the wind and out of sight.
Look at my cape just clipping through. Look at her little skirt just clipping through as well. I wonder when she's gonna get her new outfit. Her red outfit, I mean.
Our father disowned us. I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlene? Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
Man, that shit. Fuck being civil. What are they importing?
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos.
Labyrinthos?
A vast complex beneath the island. Charlian is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait! Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual?
Yes, sir.
Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats.
Yeah, you know the...
And gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
What are they cooking, huh? Hellfire. Hey! Hellfire now. Have you seen Journey to the Center of the Earth? No. I think I've seen a clip of it when I was a wee young lad, but that's it. Or probably I saw it, like, playing in a Walmart or something, who knows. But I never watched the full movie. Is that maybe a dungeon?
We should tell the others where we learned about the gleaners. Go on ahead to Nominan, and I'll join you in the moment. Master Dickon will want his cups back.
The Rock, interesting. Yeah, with The Rock. Also, what's interesting? Did I seem like the type of person to actually watch that movie? I mean, technically, I took a gander at it. Ooh. But again, nothing more. Nothing more. No reason. Oh, there's a hell of a reason. But hell if I know what the reason is, so... carry on.
Welcome back, Fanto. Been for a walk and cleared your head, haven't you? Not exactly. We did some impromptu investigating and turned up some information on the gleaners. It makes sense. The gleaners take their requests directly from the institution of the bureaucrats, but as you say, they ultimately answer the Forum. And sudden and significant increase in gleaner traffic and cargo? It certainly gives the impression of an overarching plan put in motion. Let's see what theory we can build from the facts. As you stolely observed earlier, Nominan archives appear to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with what Fanto and Alicia learned from the last stand, it can be reasonable to show that most Charlians know nothing of the particular period of ancient history. Yet my father and his colleagues are not familiar with the final days, but are also somehow certain that the destruction which being perpetrated by the Telophoroi is wholly unlike these apocalyptic events. Moreover, the Forum claims that it's to be so occupied with the duty of being of such pressing importance that they saw fit to unanimously deny Eorza's request for aid. And now the Galenas, official agents of the state, have been mobilized to an unprecedented scale. I do not think it is a stretch to conclude the Galenas' recent activities are in service of the Forum's secretive ends. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthos and assess the situation for ourselves, and if we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions.
A fine idea. Let's go break in.
I'm glad you approve. You won't be disappointed, I promise. As for myself, there are a few subjects I would like to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I'll see to it that each is returned to its proper place. That'd be great help. Thank you, Raha.
Okay.
Let's head down the stairs over there. I'll show you what the entrance is.
Let's go. We're just thinking about it for some reason. Well, I'm sure that this world is not hollowed out from the inside. I don't know. Maybe the moon is. If there is an actual correlation between the two. You said the Earth is Golden's Rome. Bro, my Rome is constantly Yakuza. We all know this. Nobody's surprised. How often do you think about the Roman Empire? How often do you think about Yakuza? Every single day, bro. Every single moment.
Ready? Labyrinthos is not too far from here, but you may find the path a bit disorienting. I'll take the lead, so stay close.
Try to fall behind. Thanks. Alizier sets off for a brisk walk. Ain't no way, dog. When you said brisk, I thought you meant like fast walk, you know? Like try not to fall behind, and bro, I'm ahead of her consistently at my slowest speed. Oh my god. God, Alizier, please. Bro, they should have just made her super fast, alright? They should have made it so you had to like min-max your mother. Yeah, I'm in front of you, dog. Now we run. Try to keep up. Okay. Okay, run. There we go. Jeez, bro. Why did she take that such a long walk like that? Oh my gosh, ain't no way. Yeah, we crossed the bridge. Yeah. This ain't exactly hard to figure out, dog. Alright, do you take a right? Or I mean left? Might be. I don't know my directions. I'm pretty bad at them. Dorosta, not far now. Okay. Watching Glacier Brawl. You fumble your directions once, and all of a sudden, you're suddenly watching Glaze, huh?
Here we are, through this door and down the stairs. You did remember to attune to the Aether, but attune the shard back there, did you not? It will make your life much easier if we need to get back here in a hurry. Otherwise, we should keep moving.
I attuned to all of them. Alright, secret passage, let's go. Oh. A whole lift and everything, alright.
We're all here now. Now, yes, I've taken the liberty of securing permission for our group's descent. Right, everyone on the lift and down we go.
Oh, it's bright as hell. What manufactured sun is that?
The city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In any age,
Holy shit, we're in that one city from the Professor Layton game. I'm not gonna spoil which one it is, because it's actually a pretty important plot point, but it's that one city.
If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge, buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Labyrinthos. It's our other area, huh? I mean, is that artificial sun like solar powered?
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations
Big ass storage facility, damn.
No interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Carl, you
Did
good?
you call to me just now?
Oh, must be Heidelin.
No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
I remember. I'm in close enough. This is close to get like the center of the earth, I guess. Jesus, how big is this area actually? What the there's like, yeah, how many are there? Yeah, there's still 3 aetherites? What the bro? What are they doing down here? Alright, Dobbin. What's good, bro?
You want to know what I'm doing? Hauling books and ore and fauna. If it needs hauling, I'm haul it. Every decade or so, they stock up in Labyrinthos. You know, sorta tidy up the inventory. Never seen an operation like this before, though. They just did one a few summers ago. Even. Then with no warning at all, this mess gets dropped in our laps. Orders from high? Damned if I knew the reason. Could it be that changing the layout, Preparing for the next big expansion?
They're preparing for Dawn Trail, let's go. I too would create an underground civilization just to prepare for Dawn Trail. Okay, but I think everybody in the forum are being bitches. I think they know that the entire world's going to be destroyed, but not like the entire world, just like the surface of the world. It's not that they're trying to hide out down here. They're trying to prepare for that shit. I feel it. That's what they're trying to do. They want no part of it because they're bitches.
Let me think. The Rhea seed should be item 1058. Cumin seeds 1059. Snurbbleberry 1060 or what are these? 1061. Ah, my head feels like it's stuffed with Moko grass. Why more loads can take out than carry in? What do all this at once and risk mixing it? What if someone mistakes the Corinthian carrots for the Gibanian carrots? What then? It seems to it has taught you the large shipments coming in and out of Labyrinth. Wait. Did he say there's more coming out than there are carrying in? Okay, maybe. And immediately my ideas are already thrown out the window, it seems. Potentially. Erinvale. You here to help and give me more headaches, or because I don't have a look of a gleaner? I'm in no mood for idle chit chatter. One of our colleagues was so exhausted he took the tumble and crashed into a pile of crates, and after a pack of marmots running loose. Exhausted gleaners. Carl, where you at? So, bro? Any luck, Fanto? What tales do the gleaners have to tell?
There's all this. What is this Stola doing over there? I cannot tell. She's just standing, right? Because, like, with the fence, it does look like she's kind of hunched over doing something. I cannot tell.
This grand operation began without warning, and for every item they bring in, they're sending more inventory else somewhere else. That would explain the haggard faces I've been seeing. You're right, the form is definitely up to something, and they're turning Labyrinthos upside down in the process.
New Aetheryte? Accessible? Labyrinthos? Oh, like from the Charlian. I get it, okay. But you know, I think this might be a good time to just stop right here. Oh man. A great time even. But yeah, this whole world building bit is very exciting though. Like we got through everything with Thancred's side and whatnot. Learned about Mother Truck and Vitra. And learned about more of what's happening on that side of the world. Even got a little bit of Van Daniel's backstory. There you go. I mean, there's a good amount accomplished, and we also, you know, did the typical exploring of Shadian and whatnot, which is also pretty good. If she used a flow spell, it's covered at the end of the Heaven Sword, she could see the flow of Aether. Yeah. Damn it. Yeah. Here. Oh my gosh, is that an ad? What the hell is this? Whatever. That's what she's probably doing there, just seeing the flow of Aether. Good for her. Who am I to judge, right? Who am I to motherfucking judge on what she's doing? Yeah, regardless. Thank you so much for coming, everybody. Oh god. Alright, both Golden and Angel, thank you so much. We'll be back again with more of this next week. And we'll totally beat all of Endwalker and everything post Endwalker before Dawntrail. Totally, 100%. What is it, like 4 more hours? We'll be fine. But it is good. It does feel good to be here. I cannot wait to see what more is going to be brought upon us eventually. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be back with more modded Elden Ring. And on Thursday, we'll be doing some. We'll be back doing some Xenoblade, and hopefully for that one we'll actually finish the entire thing. That's the hope and copium of it all. And then, you know, we'll see from there, right? Yeah, I hope you all have a good night. Make sure you sleep well, eat well, have fun doing what you want to do, you know? But make sure you take care of yourselves now. Bye-bye!